welcome everyone. Austerus is back with another Grim Dawn build. It will be 19 build for us since we start streaming Grim Dawn. So welcome back. It's another Ritualist. It's a pad build. We were talking about checking pad builds in 1.2.1 update, right? Which is supposedly make the pads worse, decreasing the total attack speed and stuff. We're gonna be playing a little bit different Ritualist this time around. No skeletons. It will be Blind Fiend plus Brian Thorn. Both of them going to do acid and poison damage. Right, so quite interesting, quite challenging builds in terms of building. So I thought, at least so I thought. Alright. The problem, like where you're looking at this build, you can't find either in Shaman, right, or in Necromancer. We want to do acid and poison damage, but there is no actually resistance reduction for acid and poison. So I was worried when I started like...
Best viewers on asterisk.
Oh my god, dude, like those bloody bots. Right in the morning. Okay, got banned. Son of a biscuit. Anyway. So what we have here, I was worrying about not having enough poison acid resistance. That's when when I started planning the build. Obviously, what you see here right now is a rough draft of the build, right? You know, like how we proceed through the building. We added something during the streams. Evaluate or re-evaluate performance of another skills, adding or dismissing it. The general idea will be poison acid build. I also want to try the Unstable Anomaly. Never tried the Unstable Anomaly, so we'll see how it's like relevant. We're gonna be playing it starting on ultimate difficulty, so especially I'm interested in how it's relevant on ultimate difficulty. Anyway, so I was saying poison acid resistance minus resistance. So there is this Master Whispers, right? Or rumors, I would say, that have minus 30 poison and acid resistance. And that's basically all minus poison acid resistance we can get without items on this build. Item wise, we have something. So basically, if you look at my Devouring Swarm, it's getting additional minus 35 poison acid resistance. So with Master of Rumors, it's already minus 65, right? So it should be enough for any normal mobs to fight. Not enough for Celestials, but we come into that a little bit. So skill-wise, like I say, I do want to try Unstable Anomaly, so we're going only Blind Fiend. Call of the Grave must be, we'll have the Master of the Death. We have Master of Death. So Siphon Soul, another source of minus poison resistance because of the item. I did include it in a later version. So what you see is it's end game version of the build. Early game they'll be like probably different. We can get converted into poison acid damage for my Blight Fiend. You see the conversion going here. Vitality to acid, physical to acid damage, and additional poison damage, additional acid damage. So that's modifiers on the Blight Fiend, and the modifiers on Blight Thorn also. Poison damage, physical damage to acid damage. We can get this conversion very early on. For pet builds here, Mogador Impact, Heart of the Wild, Oak Skin, Wind Devils, potentially Wind Devils, and potentially Wendigo Totem. About the Wind Devils, Alright, devotion, like, the only devotion we need is like Master of Rumors, so only really interested here, but potentially Bismel Bounce, potentially Staff of Tratosh, the Spring Maiden, alright, and all of that as a supporting constellation that in order to enable it. What else? So the items itself, the conversion going with Scorpion Plumber, right? It's monster infrequent, and well, yeah, it's doing that conversion. Alternatively, for endgame, I was looking into the Mystical Plaguebearer of Dreek, which is adding a lot of damage bonus to your pets and a lot of offensive ability here, and have on it like poison acid resistance. But we will sticking out with physical damage on both of my pets instead of like actual acid. So I decided to go with ultimately with Scorpion's Plumber. For a set, we're using the Ghoul Melees. Yeah, the Ghoul Melees, the full set. So it's a lot of like the set bonuses giving you this Eldritch Talon, and as a pet with acid damage, a little bit of acid, a little bit poison. It does his Eldritch instability, minus 10 poison resistance. So to all of this, minus 65 we get with Devouring Swarm plus Master of Whispers, Masters of Rumors, Mistress. We get in additional minus 10 over here with Eldritch instability. So what do we have, like minus 75? Alright. Let's calculate these minus resistances. So we have 30 on Master, on Mistress over here. 30 minus Poison Acid. 30. And then we have... and then we have minus 35 over here, minus 65. Then we have minus 10 over here, minus 75. Alright. And then Eldritch Talon giving me additional minus 10, so minus 85. Minus 85. Alright. The sync is... okay, so Medallion, next Ghoul Mantle. We have a Ghoul Reach, 10 attack damage, can reduce health of Bone Harvest, we don't care about this. The Ghoul Reach have additional pets to summon, right? The Web Vera, chance on critical attacks. Not sure how often we're gonna be critting with this build. It's not gonna be featuring much of offensive ability, but according to items, we already have like 24 offensive ability, 2400s, so that's enough to crit in a normal guys. Alright, and lastly we have a Ghoul's Mark, which has given me this poison damage to Blight Fiend and Brian Thorn, additional poison damage. So that's all the set. For the helmet we have Circle of a Great Serpent, minus reductions for summon Blight Fiend. Alright, +1 to Shaman skills. And... Conduit of Wild Whispers. So that's a peculiar item. Why include Conduit of Wild Whispers here? Conduit of Wild. He has two modifiers that can give me like additional minus acid poison resistance. Alright. So we're looking at these modifiers. First of all, let's see where it is. Devouring Swarm, minus physical resistance. That's not it. Lightning damage. Okay, so minus poison resistance to Devouring Swarm. All right. I can roll additional minus poison resistance for Devouring Swarm here. So bringing it to, well, to more poison resistance, or I can use also it with Wind Devils here, which is also doing like any acid damage, and Wind Devils also will have minus poison and acid resistance. I kind of thinking about it, actually doing it with Wind Devils. I kind of thinking putting this minus poison resistance on the Wind Devils. Should be interesting how it's go, right? We played the Wind Devils section build before the previous one, by the way. So that's those are the items. Those are the items we are starting with, and I do believe there was like some flat resistance reduction somewhere. Was it? Hold it, did I miss it? I think there was some flat resistance reduction.
Ulster, 2 greetings.
Welcome to Sphilax. Greetings, mates. Welcome. Grim Dawn finally.
Ulster, 2 greetings.
Finally Grim Dawn, so... Okay, this is from Ghoul set, right? Additional to all this minus, all of that other minus resistances, we have...
Grim Yawn Pog.
Grim Yawn. We'll see about that, we'll see actually. It's sleep in dancing for me for sure, for past like months or something. So 28 reduction to dagger resistances, so flat reduction on Mogadren Pact. And this is going over the 100 points poison acid reduction. Should be fine fighting Celestials, in my opinion. And then we have like slots for relics, belts, boots, pants, rings, all of those adjustable. Alright, and early game, there's items for early game. I was looking into this legendary amulet instead of conduit of whispers, getting more bonus to your pets in terms of damage actually. But yeah, early game we have Zaria's pendant, right, plus minus Brainstorm, plus 1 to Shaman. Alright, we have Indigo Gaze, plus physical damage to Brainstorm. Right, we're not gonna be actually using the skeletons in this build, by the way. Ascendant Cowl, total modifier to Brainstorm, total damage, and Bloodstorm Codex. Alright, again, it's all about the Brainstorm. you would think about it, that you should start with Brainstorm, is it? Right, as well as probably the first item you should try to get is Scorpion's Plumber. Alright, the lowest level that possible. Probably gonna be getting this after level 30, 40. I will see how about that. Alright, chat, so that's basically the plan, the rough plan, the rough sketch for this build over here. Let's get going. Like I say, I have a 19 build. We jump in on normal like always. So get into that level 5 and jump in on ultimate after. Let's have we operate, oh my god. Right, I probably, so you saw all the starting items, right? The starting items all suggest that you should start with the Brian Soren as your pet.
Too bad. The bodies of you.
But what I want to do, I want to check this Unstable Anomaly as fast as possible. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go and okay, I don't care about those guys. I'm gonna go and start with actually Necromancer and going into the Blind Fiend right away. 3 attacks, 28 damage. Okay, let's go with this. I actually was going for Francis Gunn over here. It will be a better DPS. It's not a better DPS, but it has this firebolt, right? Let's have a firebolt. Okay, let's go around. What you want to go is assault with skill this reanimator. You also have another like tip from suggestion from a Twitch chat about, or was it YouTube chat actually? about going it through this on ultimate difficulty. So like you just rush in here to reanimate on ultimate as
Is
well.
this character SSF?
Solo still found, yeah. It is solo still found up until late game, right? When we get in late game, I would jump into my Grim Dawn stash. Welcome, cargo. Greetings. Yeah, we more or less playing solo still found on up until like when we actually really need those items in late game, because I don't want to spend too much time procuring them. And you know my luck shot. It's not existent. Okay, haven't been playing actually Grim Dawn for almost a week.
Sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots, etc. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best.
Oh my
Flexible
god.
and convenient order.
Oh my god, thank you Christina for stopping this. No, thank you about the promotions, not interested. Not interested. Not interested unless the prices are around $5 for everything. Then we can talk. Christina about him. Alright, we're done here. Got my level 3. Not exactly 5. Let's me get Christina back. This was too much of a... to read for Christina. You know, she's just indignant when it's come to reading too much of the text. Okay, so we're done with normal difficulty for now.
I need some time to plan our strategy.
Thank you. Just grab the loot. So what we want to get on ultimate, right? We want Saber Merit. Let's unlock ultimate. We want all these reputation items. Mine running low on reputations over here. So we get a reputation boost right away. Okay. And then jump to ultimate. Along the way, on today's stream, on yesterday's stream, we're gonna be jumping back and forth to normal. First of all, to farm those items, right? It's better to do on normal, since you get access to all these portals now, because of the Saver Merit.
Still drawing.
And we want to farm those items, right? So the early game items, the Wendigo Gaze, the Scorpion Bludgeon, and so on and so forth. The Scorpion Mace is a scepter. Especially relevant. Also, we will need devotion points, right? Devotion shrines. I'll take in around 23 devotion points from normal and elite difficulties before like level 50.
You're not looking too bad. The body's.
So that's how we operate in the builds here. Okay, so we're not using this guy. Hold it. So according to suggested by Easy Twitch or YouTube chat. It's the easy way to deal with Reanimator. Is just ignore everything for now over here. Alright. Go all the way to the burrow, to where Reanimator is. So he will be... how this difficulty operates right now, the ultimate. Oh my god. The enemies actually scaling towards your level. So you see those zombies over here? They are a level... They are level 3. Alright, they scale towards my level despite we are on ultimate difficulty. And if you run right now into the Reanimator then, he will spawn with a low level. So like when we get to higher level, we can easily kill him, because the Reanimators is one guy that will take you quite a lot of time to actually go through, to actually kill. First challenge for the build.
That skill's not ready.
Oh my god. First challenge for the build, not to fucking die over here.
Sup nerds Kappa.
Sup nerds,
All
massive
Sphere 2
health.
greetings.
Oh my god, that will be could be the most like ridiculous start we ever had. Okay, Reanimator spawned. That could be the most ridiculous start, because he almost died there. So like we have like all those minus 50 poison resistance. That's not really good for my health, you know. Not really good at all. Let's see what we do here. Poison and piercing resistance. Okay, this belt does look better. This belt does look better.
Come see what's left of my wares.
With
I'll
some
give you a good
gold.
price on what I've got left.
Oh my god, mistakes were made. Fuck. I forgot one important thing. I took everything except the potion of XP. Dude, everything except the potion. So it's supposed to be like level 11
Keep an
here.
eye on this.
Not level 11, level 17. Mistakes, chat, mistakes.
Greetings, child. I am pleased to see that the taint of my knowledge of
Well, we got to level 15 instead of 17. Let's see if it's enough for Blight Fiend. So like I say, we're starting with Necromancer. Alright, then we just get in the Blind Fiend. And we get in here an Unstable Anomaly. Alright. And do we need anything else over here? Like Spectral Binding and anything else at all? Not really. Call of the Grave. We can put 1 pointer there. And we can start doing the root and shrooms. And going
1k hours into Grim Dawn and still doing mistakes seems good.
Seems good, like.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay, so what we want also here, I actually gonna put it over here, and we have the pad command over here on 1. Alright, and a Call of the Grave on 4 for now. Alright, this one is just moving.
Something you need stashed?
And another thing we want the Rift Stalker medal.
Safe with me.
Okay, let's see if we can get some medal. This one's giving him poison acid resistance. So this goes over here. The guns goes over here. And try to get some medals.
You see anything you like?
Alright, medals do we have? Like, we don't have like medals, only rings.
Iron well spent.
Only rings.
That skill's not
Okay, let's
ready.
see how this anomaly works. Don't forget we can summon more of those things more often. Okay, that will be like pretty interesting gameplay. So we need like constantly resummon those guys, right? Okay, we got the Reanimator.
I can't do that yet.
So did I just summon 3 of them? Okay, three of them is a game. 3 of those guys is a fair game. The mana, I need to watch out for that mana. Good, like just kill it. He's a Christian. Level 18. Let's see, it's 9 points right away. So we do want to get a blind burst as well. It's requiring 6 more points to get in more health for myself. Those against level 14 over there. It's already kind of like my level.
That skill's not ready. Yeah.
Go kill them, boys.
I can't do that yet.
Come on. Keep summoning. Chant for the mana. Keep summoning. The good news, they actually dealing with enemies here fairly okay. Well, meaning the normal Blightfin also would deal pretty okay with those guys as well, I guess. Yeah, the file's level 19, so mine level. No problem, no problem. It would be, like I say, kinda tedious to summon them all the time, but imagine playing this Wind Devils build I played before, when you actually also need to summon those guys all the time. It's basically would look the same, but we need like, well, 3 Wind Devils. Maybe, okay, you know what? I just got used to 3 over here, more than the 2. Because casting of that stupid meteorite in for 15 days in a row in our last Epoch playthrough. Yeah, just like my fingers resting on the 1 and 3 buttons by default. Okay, so there's another quest. Another XP for me. I really want to get those medals before too late.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, this is a low level, guys. So doesn't look like those Blight Fiends especially slow, you know. So I was expecting them moving like way slower because of that the nerf to pet speed, the total speed in a current patch, but
That skill's not ready.
the fire doesn't look like it's bothering me. It doesn't at all. Okay,
That
level
skill's not ready.
19. So are they exploding those fiends, but are they actually doing like additional damage or anything? It doesn't look like. It doesn't look like they're doing any damage and explosion. On the other hand, they're killing the elites pretty fast as well. Yeah, that was decently fast, if you ask me. For level 19 on the ultimate difficulty, killing elites like this early game, it's absolutely fast. There's no question about that. We have some gear over here. First of all, we have that level up. Macro of Torment. I mean, it will be useful, but maybe not right now. I do realize that we will have a lot of skills in this build as well. Okay, so more stats. Let's check out the items if I can use something with a better stats in general. Bone Harvest, Offensive, Vitality Decay. I mean, it's better DPS, which you don't really care about. Okay, pet bonuses, health, and okay, alright. I'll take it now. Acid poison damage, I don't really care about this one. What we care about is resistances. So this is have cold and piercing resistance. Sure, that's nice. And poison 14. So we have more poison resistance over here. I'll take it now. And nothing else have any resistances for me. Also filters. If you don't want to see a common anymore.
I can't do that yet.
Go, my boys. Okay, we're not jumping into here. This like could be just death sentence. Not with my poison resistance. But can be.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I mean, the health was decreasing drastically over there. Nah, I don't. Yeah, we don't care about that area, do we? We don't care any monster frequent we want to use from him. Okay, kill the Howlers first, right? Very good. We're gonna be exploring this area up until next portal before jumping back. Right, not a bad start. Not a bad start for the build. In terms of the cleaning speed, that is. Will it be persistent? Can we hold it like this? For how long?
I can't do that.
Unstable Anomaly, like I say, quite a bit of work to do. But then we're gonna get Brian Soren, alright, and that guy gonna be doing some work as well as a permanent pad for actually tanking things. So Unstable Anomaly will be doing the damage. Okay, they have elite. Supposedly it'll be doing damage. The sync is offensive ability, right? Need to watch out for this pet's offensive ability. Because they're already, I see they're already missing some stuff. Need to make sure we're always on top.
I can't do that yet.
Also, so far, nobody attacked me. Yeah? Alright, so then Stable Anomaly, keeping doing the job, keeping aggro off me, which is good. Go, boys, go. Also, unlike the Wind
Can't
Devils
do
we
that.
played on the previous pseudo pad build, right? These unstable anomalies have quite a range, alright? So they can go like up until to the edge of the map over there, like a normal pet will do. All right.
Can't do that yet.
So we don't have like any short leash for them, and it's actually it's actually, believe me or not, it's actually very good, because that short leash on the Wind Devils was so annoying. Especially fighting Celestials, that is. It wouldn't buy. Okay, so I say annoying, but we actually weren't buzzing bait by in 99% of the through the gameplay.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, level 20. That's this necklace. Because we just could like just go there, tank. We will have a Wind Devils on this build as well, just a little bit, and scale them as a poison damage. So it's, the thing is, whatever I do, I'm still gonna get like some personal poison acid damage for my personal self, and this Wind Devil is gonna be scaling with that. So they could be useful apart from, well, reducing the poison resistance later on. Call of the Grave. You're like some mosquito attacking me. What do you think you're doing? And more sleaze. Okay, is it me or our cleaning speed already dropping down a little bit? So much for praising it.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, it's a little bit getting a little bit slower. I just want to grab the item. What are you doing? Just this tiny bit slower. Can we deal with the totem with level 20 with all these minus resistances? Would I dare? Would I dare, chat? Oh my god, I'll dare. I will dare.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Okay, two of those. You're like, I never killed the totem so early on any builds before. An ultimate difficulty, because basically a suicide. But yeah, your unstable anomaly just keeping the enemies occupied. So almost not getting any damage here. Very good, very good, very good. And look at this all juicy green items. Nice. More green items. Come on, just grab it faster. Level 22. So we won this Blight Burst. We also won the Master of Death in retrospect. So let's get the Blight Burst here. Pet basic attack damage, 38%. I generate additional threat. And then we climb in higher to the Master of Death. That's the plan for now. Go, my fiends.
I can't do that yet.
We further down the line we have like reducing cooldown for those blind
Can't
fiends,
do that yet.
so we can generate them faster. Okay, I'm still keeping the aggro. There's another elite over there. Honestly, there was no
Can't
build
do that
before, even like the Blade Spears build, which is like supposedly was the strongest start. The Blade Spears definitely have a faster cleaning speed than this build, for sure. But there was no build before I played on ultimate difficulty that I so brazenly go for on level 20 for so many elites. And
That skill's not ready.
the totem, right? Because like despite Blade Spears killing the stuff faster, the problem is them they're not actually keeping aggro, right? They're not keeping aggro at all.
That skill's not ready.
Being invulnerable pet without real corporeal bodies.
I
Get
can't
the
do
Howler.
that yet.
And keep killing. More mosquitoes. See, like currently, what we can summon three guys, right? Three blind fiends is my limit, and they can live for 12 seconds each. So barely can summon the third one with the cooldown.
That skill's not ready.
I'm doing my best. But it'll be more stable later on. I wish we also could increase the duration. Right, but there's no items that can increase duration for those boys. Okay, portal cleared. So we're done basically with all this area. Let's go back. Getting this level ups. I still have a potion.
I need some time to plan our strategy.
Okay, friendly with the Devil's Crossing. Do we need actually anything for Devil's Crossing? I want. Shield damage blocked, right? Chance to fumble attacks. Anything for my pad bonuses, for pad builds early on, over here. Over here. There is this ring for health and defense of the pads, which is okay, level 40. We'll get to that level 40 in no time at all.
See you around.
But I also need to care about my oven resistances. Was anyone else? There was loose plebs over here. Okay, what you want is some metal. We already have some metal over here. I already have Chaos Bleeding Resistance, so not bad. Let's just sell
I'll give you a
sell
good
the
price for what
items.
I've got left.
Right, we don't need any of this like low level things. Defensive, nope. Offensive, nope. This is no. This is no. This is no. Somehow like investing so much into a skill tree. but don't have enough spirit yet. Okay, this is elemental resistances over here. Yes, please. Attack speed, bleeding. I mean, I may as well do this. Attributes points. So we just get this physique. It is physique, chat. Believe me or not, it's just physique. Poison, retaliation, acid resistance. So it doesn't have like any resistances on this pants. Not a prime candidate. Uh-huh. Okay, reduction standard dimensional elemental damage. Not really. Don't need this one. Don't need this one. Don't need this one unless it's giving me some resistances. Boots, elemental bleeding resistance. Okay. Seems legit. Vitality resistance. I want my poison resistance. Poison, so like, you know the drill. The important resistance early on are poison, followed by bleeding and elemental resistances. Alright, so that's basically what you want to have early on as much as possible. Bleeding because of the stupid mosquitoes, but like all these elemental resistances, there is those eyeballs, right? The burning undead and the chill one. This can deal a lot of like elemental damage to you if you're not careful. Okay, no resistances on that item. Ether, bleeding latent resistance. It's not no pet bonuses, but you know we're okay with this because we want resistances, prioritized resistances over anything else. Even if it's coming to the pet bonuses. Drain Asses, piercing resistance, plus 8 into pet bonus. You're gonna be keeping this pet gear over here. Chaos Elemental. Okay, that's even better. This is even better. Poison and bleeding. Okay, poison is priority. It's also have a better elemental ether. Nice, nice. There's like resistances coming up here. Okay, where was that mace I just sold? So just had resistances. Never mind. Shoulder guards, elemental ether. I said bleeding and ether. Okay, it's elemental ether. For sure. Right, so that's sorted the items.
Iron well spent.
Let's see if we can buy any better metal that we currently
Come see
have.
what's left of my wares.
So we have a chaos resistance, we shouldn't really care, elemental damage. Alright. Anything better than this? Doesn't look like. Magic amulet. With fire piercing resistance. Just trying to find something better.
Iron well spent.
Okay, if there's no better metal, we're gonna put in a Rift Stalker on this current metal. Alright, so Rift Stalker, it's an augment, right, that can apply to the medals. You can get it from Cult of Dreek, basically, and it's you can use it from level 1. And it's giving you a nice escape skill called a Riftier, basically a teleport. Always using every single build. Here. Okay, this one. Vitality, resistance, offensive, defensive for myself. Alright, and we just can go and buff those pets with a Master of Death here. Do we have enough scraps? Also, another thing I should take it here, dynamite, right? Before we forgot, dynamite we gonna take from my shared storage. Should run low on dynamite because I forget to clear my previous character. Put his resources back into a shared stash.
Welcome to my rift. You don't remember anything. You'll be look. Did you
Okay,
bring
I'll
back
bring
the
it.
Excellent. We've been so I have to.
Also, chat. We do have 2 devotion points over there. So what we want to get to Murmur, Mistress of Rumors, as fast as possible. For this, like, first we have a Jackal. We have a Jackal to go through. Total speed, physical resistance, damage, attack speed for your pets. Probably the best one to start with. We also have for Eldritch, what I went for Eldritch with. As a starter constellation, there's something 6 points that giving you to Eldritch. Okay, let's see what we planning to do here with Eldritch. All right, so devotion. Okay, we have this one, the bird, right? The raven. All damage to pets, offensive energy, regeneration, all damage, and lightning damage to pets. So raven, that's where we get in this. Eldritch for Mistress of Rumors. But I'll say we're gonna start with Jackal here. So 5 health, energy and bonus cells to my pets.
The captain send you search. Did you get the scrap? Perfect. Well, good news is, since I've cleared this,
We got the scraps, and we got level 31 in the meantime. So this is all Master of Dance Fixed, Blight Burst. Because build up is the rotten bulk of the Fiend's Wishes can then release. Yeah. That's done, and then we want the routine fumes. Actually, maybe want routine fumes as well, because it's reducing target defense ability, so I can crit more often. We can put some points here and there. Okay. There we go, 31 in less than an hour. Let's can we do it? Go generate the thread.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, those fumes actually have quite a bit of AoE. Alright, so those like skills of the pet skills were buffed, is it? In the current patch. So they nerfed the total speed, but buff the damage from the skills that pet has. Show them no mercy. Okay, we don't need yellow items anymore, do we? We do maybe for a little bit of gold. Just green items should be sufficient enough.
That skill's not ready.
Need to be still careful, because my guy is not generating the threat right away, right? So there's like some uptime for them to use these skills. Okay, we have a lead here.
I can't do that yet.
Go get him. Wait, he's got back? Despicable.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, did we clear everything over here? Couple of more zombies left. Okay, yeah, so far so good, so far so good. As long as you're not putting my face right into the enemies, we're doing good. This blind fiend's generating enough threats to keep the enemies away from me.
Yeah. That skill's not ready.
And enemies also fighting between themselves. What a fools. It was also like some elite killed here. Nani? They killed elite without me
I can't do
even
that yet.
participating in the act. Okay. Imagine it's not my boys who kill it.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, just keep this two of my big guys always on. So not having any surprises. $4K crits, 5K crits for early game on on Ultimate. It's a mighty damn well. Uh-huh. Okay, I forgot to summon those guys continuously.
I can't do that yet.
I know it's early to say, but looks like Unstable Anomaly is a legit build. So far, so far. I had my big doubts about this.
That skill's not ready. Yeah.
Like if they even would be able to pull it through through the normal difficult well through early game. Well, the early game's actually the one with the shine. And despite that they reduced supposedly total speed, right? Like I say, they run in and attack in decently fast. Okay, how many of this necklace we have? 3, so we don't need any more. That's another necklace.
I can't do that yet.
Also, totally don't worry about the mana. If this was actually any a thing for pets, like to running out of mana. I remember having a problem with the Titan quest. Like my pets would that actively cast a lot of skills would run out of mana like very soon, and I would actually need to
I can't do
resummon
that
them because of that. I don't want to go like too close into that.
That skill's not ready.
Like, so far so good. They keeping this the big snake occupied, but they're not critting.
I can't do that
That's the
yet.
thing. They're not really critting. And then so that offense. Okay, there's one crit. This offensive ability is not really enough. And she actually. Oh my
Can't
god.
do that
Okay. She did hit me there. Didn't pay attention. It was just looking at her health moving back and forth. Mistakes were made, chat. Almost. For a second time. So reaction, stun duration, easy resistance, piercing resistance, necrotic age. Nothing that we fancy much to have. Another constellation point.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, so they didn't kill her that fast, right? My blade spirits just destroyed this thing.
Oh, what a day!
What a day, Nicholas. So welcome, Greens mate.
Auster 2 greetings, Auster 2 Neckanthrope.
Greens.
Auster 2 greetings, Auster 2 Neckanthrope.
Starting like a little bit unorthodox pad build here, at least from my perspective. With the pads that need to be resummoned every like 12 seconds.
You
But
look
so far
good,
so
Athos.
good.
Well done.
Almost died twice. The first one on level 1, by the way. Okay, we got a potion here.
Good, one of my. You've proven yourself quite. Follow the.
What?
Yeah, almost mistakes were made. But I persevered.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Haven't been playing the Grim Dawn, guys. Like, so, chat, this is my excuse. I haven't been playing Grim Dawn for a while, and I still am mentally in playing that Last Epoch, yeah. Bleeding is that's some bonus
Pets
to
builds
pets.
are super easy to stay alive with. Just stay out of the way.
Yeah, I did. On level 1, I didn't have a pads. And I almost died just recently because, well, I was watching my pads doing damage instead of, like, staying away. Watching them gnawing on that despicable sleaze. Okay, easier elemental resistances. Cold damage and bonus to pets, all damage, attack, spirit rate, stand duration. Okay, this is pretty good. This is pretty good for the build in general. Enraged, do we care about it being enraged? We don't. Alright, I don't care about this one, but it's actually part of the set. There's another bonus to pets. Elemental resistance for myself here. Wow. Look at this, getting all these pet bonuses already straight away. So, like I say, this build a little bit unorthodox in terms of the pets, because first of all we started with Necromancer, but we're not using skeletons, right? And we don't have a permanent pets, like you see. This pets is just living for 12 seconds, and we have, what, 5 seconds cooldown to summon them before they die. But they tanky pets, so they can generate a threat and keep the enemies out from you. So like I say, it's just stay out of the enemy's wave, and we should be good. Okay, level 35 this way usually get a relic. Normal people would, but we don't have a blacksmith yet. So it's also out of the question. We also have 12 points over here. So what do? We get in this rotten fume, so we get in this blight burst, and that's all for now. Okay, we still have Master of Death +2. All right, but for now this is all for this. We obviously can get more like Call of the Grave over here, and the Mark of Torment could be useful as well. But I feel like we jump in next to a shaman, and we can get a Mogadon Pact and, well, the Brian Soren as soon as possible. So Brian Soren will be our permanent pet that actually will be doing, well, more tanking as well. Main tanking when the Blind Fiend are been playing dead. Okay, make sure I keep in at least one Blind Fiend activated over here. Yeah, so they cleaning speed over here right now against normal guys pretty good, like I said before. The big boss sleaze, however, took some sweet time to kill.
That skill's not ready.
Not exactly too long. Compare like even my previous build we played we played Blade Arc, right? Okay, yeah, the Blade Arc was quite a slow start for sure. Well, mediocre start. But this faster than the Blade Arc.
I can't do that.
This is faster than the Blade Arc for sure. And more reliable, because I don't need to go man to man. Okay, we shout with that area.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, we can leave everything to the pets, but we still need to stay out of the way. There we go, one elite down. Like 3 more to go. And maybe another totem somewhere. Okay, should be like another elite here, was it? A Milton. Wait, he's not here. I'll find a Milton hard. Wait, wasn't... what? Where the hell that guy is? Okay, easy crystals. We're running low on easy crystals. On my resources, I haven't been doing any farming so far, like for past 2 or even 3 builds. It's really low on
That
resources.
skill's not ready.
Need to be taking everything we could. Yeah, it was also all this electricity. Usually running like a little bit here off stream and there. So we can get enough easy crystals and have enough blooms, right? Underbug blooms. That's the 2 resources that usually running low.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, we're staying over here. And let's my pets handle it. Very good. So that's like all that other bad guys. Now we just need to find the Milton. Oops, oops. I don't want to get heat, right? Minus 16 poison resistance. Absolutely don't want to get hit.
I can't do that yet.
Let's get there's some should be another quest here as well. So let's get going. Like yeah, this guy was a treasure
That
chest
skill's not ready.
that was kept by the cultists. Summon. Make sure your pet's always first. Yeah, always first, always keeping the aggro. So you can command them with pet command button. So like I press this often to send them like faster.
That skill's not ready.
Trying to keep them in front of me. Yeah? Thank you. So that's a quest. Nothing
That
else here.
skill's not ready.
Took me like a couple of extra days to plan this build. Like I say, I was very worried about lack of poison resistance. There's another worry that we potentially will be lucky this time, not resistance reduction. Yeah, like poison resistance reduction, I meant to say. We don't care about resistances while we do, but...
I can't do that yet.
So yeah, not enough like poison resistance reduction, acid resistance reduction. That's what I thought. And then we like start planning the build and we compensate for that for this with the gear. But it took me 2 days, couple of hours basically for this pre-planning stuff phase, and now I'm worried about not having enough actual pet damage for later on. Because using the different items that I would use instead of like the items that will give that would give you some pet damage bonus.
I can't
Okay,
do
go
that.
boys. Level 36, almost there. But again, like with any other build, we have this like rough draft for the build early on, and we'll see how it's actually gonna be working later on. Some ideas working way better than I would expect them to do. Like we happen on such a build, such a skills a lot of times. Something's just not working as
That
expected as
skill's
well.
not ready.
Like the spin to win, I have the Reckoning. I was doing so much damage. Like it was my highest DPS build I ever had, with over the 500,000 DPS. With I have the Reckoning over, and it performs so poorly when it's come to celestial fights. It's very surprising. Okay, this was selling. Bonus to pass with easy resistance, offensive ability. Okay, I do like the defensive ability of a pets on to be completely honest. Elemental defensive. I mean, I do. Don't have any pet rink over here. $15 elemental resistances. I don't really want to drop my elemental resistances for pet bonuses. The pets are doing the job here now. We're fine, we're fine. They're still doing this job. Okay, what else? Nothing here. So don't care about the necklaces. There is another devotion shrine. Yeah, for whatever reason we couldn't grab the anchor from those guys. So let's see about this devotion shrine here. I mean, it's supposed to be devotion shrine, right?
That skill's not ready.
Oh my god, like... Got hit by the bleed. And minus vitality. Half of the health's gone, and I did use a potion for that. Really need to be careful with my positioning. All that here. Anyone left upstairs? Nope. Not a single one of them. Okay, let's go. Let's go, and I just like arrived there without a single
Skill's not
pet
ready.
to my name. Yeah. The guy did expired. I feel like I'm gonna die to this at some point, right? I would think that I forget to resummon the pets. I would think there are pets supporting me, and just gonna go rush straight ahead at something. This is like a could be very accurate prediction because knowing myself, I'm almost sure that's gonna happen. Okay, go. They still like running a little bit slower than me, alright? So I was complaining quite a bit about Wind Devils being like absolutely slow. Like really, really slow. So the Fiends here definitely better. The Blight Fiends. Which is kinda strange, you know, like Wind Devil should be as fast as the wind. But some dead corpse over here, amalgamation of dead corpses, is like way faster. Okay, we have 6 points into Shaman. Maybe I should get like the Smuggler Pact over here right away because it's giving me some health regen, some bonuses for me. So just put 1 point, it's get me like 4 points right away. And let's start with this shrine over here. This is also like where we need to be like very careful. There's a multitude of elites. Already took a damage. Okay, no. Don't, oh my god, dude, like, oh my dog. Pad build. Pad build. Just stays there on the front line, don't care about anything. And the pads, you know, oh. I should have spent this point points in the physique, alright. Should have been spending this point in physique. But all those minus resistances didn't help, like, so what it hit me with? Chaos damage? I don't even know like what happened there, chat. I don't really know what happened. Also, I didn't say hi to you, Mr. Host, did I? Sorry about that. It was kind of didn't know what I was doing. Ah, Oster to fool indeed. Okay, chat. there was premonition for that, right? This is totally player mistake. This is totally player. Don't hate the build. So what happened? Like we just staying over there, and full health. So I suddenly got killed by a poison damage and stuff. Yeah, I was staying too close for that like enemy area to splash me.
Wait, you're taking personal responsibility. Is this a first?
Well, obviously it's not my personal responsibility as a player. It's like more or less my pets like didn't done the best. Okay, look at this grenade. Yeah, because I already like used my potion over here because I got hit by this. There's going like some grenades from the sleeves over here. Very good. Okay, no, she just directly hit me because there was only one blind fiend. There was only one blind fiend, and he wasn't like aggroing the guy, and my potion was on a cooldown.
I'm back on Greedfall. Damn, are some of these building interiors huge.
Yeah, huge and empty, mate. All right, chat. Again, mistakes were made. Don't hate the build. Hate the player. Okay, that's what happened. Slight miscalculation on my part. I shouldn't have been staying like that close to the front lines to begin with. That's why we won this
I
Brian
found a
Soren.
decent amount of loot in CoinGuard. The palace so far not so much.
Yeah, and the palace like in other area, even worse. Even worse. So we can only summon the one Brian Soren over here. Okay, it doesn't have like much of health, however. So he's supposed to be like my permanent pet that's gonna keep this aggro continuously.
Hate the pet, blame the keyboard.
And that's two, this Felix. Welcome, mate. We already greeted each other. My memory today is chat. Memory is even worse than before, than usual. Okay, Brian Soren.
I can't do that yet.
Not doing actually like poison damage yet. Because we need to go and farm for that Scorpion's Bludgeon. Or was it like Scepter, whatever. One of those things. Let's get the Gravestone. Yeah, very surprising that I did like such a noobish mistake. I guess like what am I gonna say, chat? I'm not ready for hardcore yet. I need another like couple of thousand of hours in the game till I be like completely sure. Yeah, we can stay like all the way over here. Just switch out for them like throwing something they're not supposed to throw here. And because those spells have such a big leash, right? I can really stand far away and fighting those boys from farther distance. Okay, and also hero killed. Finish them off, boys. Easy, no challenge. That's how you're supposed to do it. That's how you're supposed to fight this fight. Like, stay on the edge of the map as fast as possible. Which is the obvious thing to do, but... yeah. I was playing, showing my heroics. Okay, total speed for myself here. I'm gonna be covering the ground a little bit of faster. Pets. Do something about this miscreant. Okay, that should be all of them.
I can't do that yet.
38, and we only like an hour in the game. Well, hour and a half. The blind feels like way stronger than my Brian Soren right now. I mean, we did max the level,
Do that yet.
max it up them a little bit. A little bit. Okay, that's all for this area. But there's still a side quest in the world. Let's get the shaman points. Yeah, more shaman points, more points than Brian Soren.
That skill's not ready.
There we need to go over here.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, don't stay too close. Learn your lessons. Learn your goddamn lessons. Don't stay too close to that. Potentially area Eve is my non-existent resistances. So those guys also finish. Just go back on the Fergie Bank. We're getting close to that blacksmith as well. Okay, always thinking the pass to the right first.
Yeah.
And now the green. Need to sort the loot quite soon. Maybe there's something good. Who knows? Okay, it's the quest guy.
Skill's not ready.
It's the quest guy. Got him first try. So we can get extra money out of him. If you play your cards right, you can get extra cash out of this.
Can't do that.
Could be useful for anyone who's starting the build and in need of extra coin. But we should be okay. I mean, I should actually I always should take the money. All right.
That skill's not
Almost
ready.
got one-shotted. Always need to take the money because when you get into blacksmiths, I will not be have enough to craft everything I want. To craft the relics I want.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, that elite was dangerous. Dude, like, why I am the first one who engaged in the combat? Stop it, stop it. Learn the goddamn lessons. This area, do we care about this areas? Let's clear this a little bit. Then we jumping into the hole. Have a duty after all. Yes, for whatever reason, I don't know, it's never was like written in
That
any
skill's
description
not
to
ready.
the skill or whatever. But I saw the blight burst, right, Unstable Anomaly. When they're gonna explode, they're gonna deal like a lot of damage into their surrounding. You know, like just basically literally taking enemy with in a kamikaze style like attack. That's apparently not the case, and I don't really know where I got that idea. I think there was a zombie like that in the last epoch, right? Well, not only like Passive Exile as well. That's maybe what it is. When I heard something like Unstable Anomaly, I heard, okay, so they just dying and doing damage by dying. It's not so.
Yeah.
They just dying and they die. They just die. Yeah, they just dead. Apparently. Okay, the boss
That
fight.
skill's not ready.
Let's kill the plebs here. And then don't you dare to get hit by the boss. Okay, summon.
That skill's not
My
ready.
Brian Soren? No, they're not killing them like that fast. Not at all. Brian Soren need to be summoned. Yeah, sometimes you see like they losing actually aggro over there.
That skill's not
When they
ready.
die, we're summoning them, they're losing aggro. So that's why like we need the Brian Soren as a permanent pet. So Brian Soren will be actually keeping aggro when my Unstable Anomaly too unstable to actually to keep it. To keep it for good. Okay, that's the boss down. Not exactly too fast, but not exactly too slow for ultimate difficulty, for beginning of ultimate.
That skill's
Oh
not
my god,
ready.
those guys. I'm just not gonna be doing anything, I just let them do the job, killing the stuff.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, good. Almost almost went and killed myself, so ridiculous. Okay, summon Brian Soren, we want him on maximum health.
I can't do that yet.
And level 40, yeah? Level 40, so like around level 50. That's where we want to jump first. Maybe a little bit earlier. Like level 30 is already okay to jump with my first bonus shrine points.
That skill's not ready.
Killing normal stuff first. Then we can take care of the elites. The normal stuff. Brian Soren. Keep damaging. Watch out not to stay too close. Nice. A totem, we're totally okay, like, it was a totem, so just clear the area around so I can tactically use my tactical maneuvering if anything happens. Okay, should be fine for now. Let's go get them, boys. Let's stay too close.
That skill's not ready.
Right, actually killing my guys like pretty fast, huh? I just like went through
Can't
them.
do that yet.
Instant kill. Oh my god, they just splashed me with the poison there. Now we'll try to get them
Can't
one
do
by
that
one.
yet.
Okay, kill the guy with the poison.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, my health. Can't really get too close. Come on, just perseverance. Okay, one guy down. Now should be easy after that.
That skill's not ready.
Now the one down. Oh my god, did I do it again? Get splashed with the poison. Dude. Why me? Oh my,
I can't
not
do
again.
that yet.
Potion.
I can't do that yet.
Well, yeah, totems were always risky. I don't know why I thought it would be okay to fight them. Try to kill the guy with his bloody poison over there. Oh my god.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, we got this elite out. Oh, dude, like... Stay
Is
away
this
from
my
me.
favorite unstable anomaly, known as Osterius?
Welcome, welcome, Mentomori, greetings. What do you mean unstable? It is unstable anomaly, but
Auster 2 greetings.
those guys have different names. Last time we checked. Oh yeah, we kill it, we kill it. So it's already one death space away from Temuri. Yeah, don't ask me. I'm gonna tell you anyway. So you don't need to. We got killed by some random splash from elite. Random poison with
I'm
my
surprised you didn't go for the other unstable pet.
what kind of unstable pet?
That skill's not ready.
Hellhound.
Oh, Hellhound, okay. We also have like unstable version. I was looking into poison damage, right? I was looking into poison damage, and because basically of a ghoul mantle, right? Because of the ghoul mantle that giving you that yeah, it is like the ghoul said, the ghoul smell is it is like blind feel and Brian Thorn. That's why we went into shaman. That's the main reason, because those things have synergies. Shaman and necromancer. Yeah. Synergy in terms of the set. Okay, more levels into Brian Soren. He need to like step it in.
Best viewers on asterisk asterisk.
Oh my god, there's the fucking blessed viewers. Like Jesus Christ, like this is getting ridiculous already. Like so, like five or something messages per every stream, if not more.
The best viewers are already here, LUL.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, repair the breach.
I can't do that yet.
Because I'm rich. Repair the breach and let's get my some poison resistance, shall we chant? We've been killed by the poison. Standard troop, like usually would be like killed by the spiders at this point. This time was elites. Okay. Yeah, so that's how you want to play on ultimate. You want always to repair the breach and go to that flooded passage later on. Because the bridge gonna get you access to the blacksmiths. Unless you're using something like a crucible or using the blacksmith on the lower difficulties. Yeah, unless you're doing that.
Oh, hello, travel.
Oh, hello. Ohio. Yeah, we rip him apart. Good job. So after this, after we get this blacksmith and get myself a little bit of resistances, I think this will be useful for me to go and grab like 10 devotion
Can't
points
do that yet.
from a normal difficulty, or maybe a little bit more. Wait, like spiders already kill my boys.
I can't do that
The
yet.
poison, right? You don't want the resistances for your pets as well, alongside with you. Poison and fire. Damn it! I did just went into that poison by myself. Okay, okay, here we go, here we go. Good job, boys. Oh, there's some mosquitoes. Right nearby. Okay, we want this, want to go up. Enemy brainstorms. Let's show them whose brainstorms is better. Okay, pets, I got attacked.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, this guy was hiding in the bushes. Totally chicken out on me. But my guys still got him.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, so the cleaning speed definitely decreasing. Cleaning speed definitely decreasing, and my pets also getting killed more often because we like in resistances over
Move
here.
along now.
What I did? Okay, okay, I did the right. Okay, thank you. I had okay. I'll almost press the run buttons here.
That skill's not ready.
Almost shot. Do they have a healers?
How many points have you invested in the pets?
All of them. So the blight fin is maxed out. That's on a soft cap. Everything here in the soft cap. The brine sword, the base is we just started on it. Well, started like 13 out of 16. The first soft cap. So we just like investment in a pets right away. Okay, level 41.
Okay.
What else we have here? There's the fluted passage. And there's a bunch of loot that we need actually to sort through. Let's get through loot. Let's try to get... oh, okay, and the hammer. Oh my god. Yeah, so run portal, right? It's supposed to jump over here first. To deliver the hammer. Pass the wheel. And then we can craft myself a relic. And craft myself some components to compensate for my... some of my resistances at
Come
least.
see what's left of my wares.
But chaos resistance, I don't care about this one. Elemental resistance, we have a better one. Elemental resistances, can use this one, can I? It's level 70. Useless. They need to lower this levels for those rings that we get in from a quest. Okay, vitality is low resistance. Nope. Interesting in that poison. Poison bleeding resistance instead of elemental. It is a candidate. A level 42 putrid necklace with some poison resistance 34, huh? Instead of elemental, but we have +2 to Brian Soren. So it's a questionable if I want to replace that. Okay, slow cows, necrotic age, vitality, elemental, more armor, but no cows. Elemental resistance more and bleeding resistance more. Okay, this is gonna go over here. Rings, vitality resistance. Poison and cold, piercing, this is never good. Elemental and bleeding instead of elemental chaos. Bleeding more important than chaos right now. Unless I want to get that. Yeah, I don't. Never mind. Let's do the bone harvest. Do we care? We don't. Don't care about any of this. Bonus to pets. But don't have any stats for a master. Poison elemental resistances. Okay, okay, this one is decent enough. We need easy resistance a little bit later, for sure. Well, we need it right now as well. But later more than now. Or more later than now. Plus, can I get any good boots over here? With some good resistances. Bonus pets from through to Stram and Brainstorm. Okay, like those pet rings, random pet rings, elemental resistance as well, instead of poison resistance. But I'll take it. Poison resistance we compensate with the salves, anti-venom salves. Okay, easy Brian Soren. Fire. Don't really care much about this. Elemental and bleeding. Okay, it's a better. Resistances.
Iron well spent.
So Brian Soren. We get like 60 out of 16 because we have plus 9 points. So we're gonna keep it like on a soft cap over here. Well, because we have like more points to invest. Do we? More points to invest in a mastery here. I want the Heart of the Wild. That's additional health for me. We jump in for a Ground Slam next. Okay, level 42. Let's start with some anti-venoms. Anti-venom. How much of gold do we have? Supposedly enough. So this goes over here for sure. And where we put in the next one? On the gloves, because I don't care about restless remains, so the gloves is another good points for anti-venom over here. Alright. There's a silk swatch. But also, let's start with pet bonuses, a relic here. So there's Ancestor pet bonus. +1 to Shaman. All damage, defense ability, all damage for pets, vitality resistance, defense ability, ancestral bond, additional buff for pets here. Your ancestral bonds with your minions unlock power within them previously thought impossible. So additional mental damage, total speed, damage retaliation. Or mortality, offensive ability, increase armor for your pets. +1 to Necromancer. Which is also not bad. So you strike the balance between life and death, embracing the strength of both and imbuing them within your attack minions. So bonus to pets vitality damage, right? None of them something I want. There's like Summon Stormhound, additional pets. Additional pet with not that much of health here. The Savage only giving me like plus 47 offensive ability, yeah? Elemental damage, elemental resistance to your pets, which is don't have like any resistance right now. And next pets is like level 60. So Digital Varkovian, which require a Vendetta. Which can get you that skeleton servant. So I like to have something that gave me more bonuses to myself right now. Necromancer +1. Guess we need to seek about.
Bring me back any
Do we want
blueprints you find.
Necromancer +1 or do we want the Shaman? The Better Blind Fiends. Let's go with Necromancer. Let's go with
got any more
Necromancer.
scrap metal?
Let's go for Mortality, yeah. But Ancestral's just like total speed. Total speed. So give me more defensive ability, which is good for my build. Not taking any crits. Vitality resistance. Yeah, looks like Stormhound will be dying like super fast, for sure. So that's out of the question. Okay, let's go mortality. Yeah. Chance on attack. Okay, wait. This chance on attack bonus to pass. So maybe Ancestral is better because it's giving you, providing you perfect. Yeah. Hysteria. Let's go. Let's go Ancestrals. Hysteria. Then we need a Mark of Mogadren and the Claw. Claw, Servant Claw. Did they rework the model for this? Is it always like was looking like this? I already forgot what else I was looking for. Mark of Mogadren. Okay, require Wordstone for. So make it a little bit expensive actually. So we have like Elixir of Mogadren as well, bonus pass and total speed, which is gonna work with this build as well. Okay, Ancestral, let's go. +1 to Shaman.
Go on now.
More health bonuses for me. 8. Can force my pets.
You are confusing Severed Claw with Hollowed Fang, I guess.
Okay, maybe.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
Maybe. Let's take care of the resistances meanwhile. So we looking also piercing and bleeding resistance. So we want the Silk Swatch. Alright, Silk Swatch, which is like a silent platin. 1, 2, 3. Silk 1, 2, 3. So it's going over here. It's going over here. And it's going over here. Alright, so next one, more anti-venom. Can
or
go on a
Chip
boots.
CX Law.
Yeah, the chip claw. I thought for whatever reason they look the same. Right. Right. The normal claw, like chipped claw, look like this. Yeah. Maybe it was always. For whatever reason, so it's look different. That's usual. It's not, is it? Alright, so what else we want here? Anti-venom, another anti-venom. You also need... Okay, my resistance is actually okay here. Right, so I don't need to put anything on my helmet here. Alright. So I can put anti-venom on a helmet. And then buzzer. By this. We can craft the word stone. She's going on medals and amulets. Put in elemental resistance. Let's put it over here for now. So that's fixes like elemental resistance, poison of 47. Now it's like vitality resistance. Vitality resistance and easy resistance. And we're more or less good. So easy resistance is what, purify salt? Purified salt is giving me like some 43 over here.
Happen to find any blueprints? Bring them
And
Keep your stash safe.
the vitality resistance. So it'll be soul shards.
Why no vitriolic gallstones on your weapon and offhand?
I'll hold on to that.
Why would do that?
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Like buff automatically venom weapons.
Bonus pet acid and
Yeah,
poison damage.
yeah, it is, but why would we do it right now? When we need the resistances, that it is. Yeah, this is actually a plan. This is thank you, Mem Tomorrow, for reminding me, because I didn't put it like actually on in the build planner. I didn't put it in the build planner, but that was a plan, guys. Getting like as much as poison acid resistance for my damage for my pets. So that will be something we're gonna be seeing like a late game here. Later game when we fix those
Bring
resistances.
me back any
We're gonna
blueprints
get
you find.
additional Easter resistance with Orc skin over here. So I need to wait. Well, and for some appropriate items as well. Okay, let's go and clear the stuff. Let's go and actually clear the stuff. Try to get this Burrow Witch village. Over the tower left. And then we will also grab in. Oh, okay, you know what? We'll do it. Let's see more improved, better and improved pets. Like, why they're running all around like endless chicken? That's why I don't like corporeal pets. Something that they just can't reach the targets. This is also the first time I see a totem without any single elite. Did you have any like those guys? It's ultimate difficulty. There's not a single elite came from out of the totem. Ridiculous. Usually at least we have like 2 or 3 for easy totems.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, kill the shaman over there. More enemies. Let's see any shamans over here. Just normal plebs.
I can't do that yet.
I already started forgetting to resummon my Blight Fiend on a cooldown. Kill the shaman, kill the healers. There's another healer. Does look like my pants became a little bit stronger. Strong enough to clear this place. Let's see. It's okay. It's the Godworm, right? So we do have that bleeding and yeah, should be fine. Should be fine.
That
Help
skill's not
us.
ready.
No, dude, like aggro. Keep it aggro. Dude, like, what are you doing? What are you staying over here, you fool? Yeah, we're not killing him that fast, huh?
I can't do that yet.
It's doable. But definitely not the fastest Godworm kill.
That skill's not ready.
And he actually going through my guys like pretty fast. But look at this, like. Did you saw like one guy is not attacking because he can't reach
That
him.
skill's not ready.
There's like one guy was did get stuck there. That's why those like normal paths are inferior to the paths that scaling with the player bonuses.
I can't do that yet.
You stunned me for a while here. Dude, like to get the fucking aggro, what are you doing?
I can't do that yet.
Oh my god, I pressed on this 3 and it's like not bloody summoning. Yeah, we can have like up to 3 of those boys. Aggro. Poison him. It's stunned.
That skill's not ready.
The Brian Sword is just not enough aggro generation right now, so we can keep me keep the guy away from me when we're out of the Blight Fiends. But yeah, it's like we're very rarely killing the Godworm on my builds on ultimate because it's too dangerous. It's too dangerous, but we kill this guy now. This is like a lot of poison resistance, but we good. Let's see about his fancy chest. Only one blue item. Give me a second, be back right away. Be good. I am back. Thank you very much for waiting. So what are we gonna do here? Plus levels. Climb in the shaman tree. We can get a lot of more points into Brian Soren, making him a little bit better. But what I want to get in this ground slam, so it's getting him like additional AoE and generate additional threat. So potentially can keep the enemies away from me when the Blight Fiends die and lose an aggro. Alright. That's the plan.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, the big guy. Okay, the aggro. Keep the aggro. Keep the aggro, boys. No aggro at all. What the hell? Okay, one lead down. Let's finish up another one. Know your place. I would like to say here. Okay, this guy is pretty bad. It's a generator. Usually pretty bad. If we have like a couple of other elites among him.
Ulster 2 greetings, Ulster 2 greetings, Ulster 2 greetings.
Greetings, Zima. Welcome, mate. Greetings. Greetings.
Ulster 2 greetings, Ulster 2 mastered.
So it is finally the weekends. Oh my god, like
That skill's not ready.
30 plus days you were saying before. It's finally the time. To clear some backlogs.
One more
That
A to
skill's
go.
not
Oh, one more day, damn it.
Day.
One more day. You've started a new build here with Unstable Anomalies
Can't
this
do that
time.
yet.
And they surprisingly performing better than I ever thought it would be on the Ultimate. Like, way better. Still not the fastest build. Compared to the Blade Spirits. For example.
Can't do that yet.
I would like to say it's a little bit safer build. apart that I actually died. And I almost died twice. Yeah. Some elites got me.
That skill's not
I
ready.
was staying in the wrong place in the wrong time. Okay, the Brian's thrown down.
That skill's not ready.
Keep summoning the boys. He's also dead. But yeah, I really I want to see how this build gonna be performing later on.
That skill's not ready.
Unstable Anomaly is something like I definitely never played with. Like, yeah, it's supposed to be okay. So like, we're supposed to play the Wind Devils like this. We're summoning them every like couple of seconds. That's how we did plan in the build. Before this 1.2.1 patch came, the recent one. So we already like had the plan for that build, and then the build, the patch itself, they just buffed the build, making that Wind Devils permanent pets. And I'm glad they did, because Wind Devils were not performing that great. Yeah, this build, this is like some flashback to Wind Devils before the patch. Have more fiends, but they're too unstable. Okay, some elite over here. What was it? Okay, maybe not. Mistakes. I thought I saw elite.
Can't do that yet.
A little bit more of a potion of experience left, and we jump in on lower difficulties, on normal difficulties specifically. to get myself the around 10 devotion shrines. Always been a plan. Because 3 elites. Not a big problem for the Blind Fiends.
Do that yet.
Yeah, some elites we kill in faster, some elites we can kill in slower. The problem is we don't have any resistances, reductions for this yet. That's the biggest problem, resistance reduction.
I can't do that yet.
So have you heard, guys, the news that, well, the people from the Discord here did, but the new DLC for Grim Dawn not coming this year. It's planned to release 2025, and then we don't know exact date. It's just 2025, right?
That skill's not ready.
Now the question is when Titan Quest 2 will come. The Gamescom is like around the corner, is it? So we'll see the news. We'll see actual gameplay finally for Titan Quest. And maybe potentially something definitive about definite about its release date.
I just wanna see the Masteries LUL.
The Masters. So if I understand correctly, they will be like resembling the old Titan Quest Masteries. Somewhere, at least to some degree. Alright. Did read about that somewhere on developer's blog.
I can't do that.
Early developer blogs. There is. Well, obviously they're gonna be doing some changes because from like latest blog, they say that there will be like those seven skills for characters. 7 stat skills, rather say, and depending on what kind of stat you have, you'll be able to get to specific mastery in the mastery tree, or make it like or improve that mastery even. So I'll be like, if you have, for example, 7 intelligence, you can get like, I don't know, additional pet for wolf nature mastery, something like that, from what I understand.
That skill's not ready.
So I expect in the masters will be like close to resembling what we had in old Titan Quest, because redesigning the whole masters from scratch, that's a huge amount of work. We do know that for the build you can utilize 2 masteries at once, so basically the same system as Titan Quest had, Grim Dawn. That's also we do know. The question, like I say, is the gameplay. How action oriented it will be, how much of like action in that action RPG the gameplay will be. So whatever reason we all thought it could be like something like Souls-like, but you know, looking at my Souls-like kind of like No Rest for the Wicked game, yeah. But looking at my previous or like Arcades, my previous experience with Last Epoch right now, which is actually was quite action-oriented, because I need to dodge a lot moving out of area, and build not provided for your lack of you know, face tankiness.
That skill's not ready.
Did we not need to kill like 2 Okay, Malformed and Tormented. Those guys somewhere here still. I see them. Quest mark. We just got the easy cluster. Nice.
Can't do that yet.
3 easy clusters so early on. Level 44. Yeah, apart from Titan Quest 2, Path of Exile 2, and well, Grim Dawn DLC, there's so many new releases that come in this year that I'm waiting. The Evolved, right? Coming to Game Pass. Coming this autumn. The Stalker coming to Game Pass too this autumn, but instead of September, it's November now, a new date. I kinda...
Grand next year.
Yeah, Grim Dawn next year, I was just talking about this. Well, the DLC.
That skill's not ready.
And, a little bit worried about Stalker, however. It's been rescheduled for so many times already. I do want to play the next one this year at least. Okay, hold it. We want a slam here. So we want a ground slam. Meanwhile, so what else I was saying? There's Kingdom Come Deliverance. We haven't been playing the first game, but the second game coming. The Gridfall. Now I'm like, I started playing the Grimfall. Gridfall, damn it. Right now, I really want to. I really like the game. It's really, it's feeling really great, and
that skill's not ready.
Like, you know, the settings itself like very appealing to me. So looking for that Gridfall 2, among other things.
That skill's not ready.
But hear me out here, chat. Maybe after Gridfall we jump in. We have like whole months without new releases I'm planning to play. So maybe if Electricity will be here with us, maybe it's time for me to jump into Witcher. Finally, jump into Witcher, as I say. The pet's dying so fast here. Doing so little damage.
I can't do that.
The setting is great. Flintlocks, great coats and capes also appeals. Also G2 on the way.
Yeah. That's why I was saying, like, I'm looking forward to it now.
That skill's not ready.
There is the Chinese Souls-like game that Black Monkey King, or whatever it's called. It was on my radar for so long, but the price is like ridiculous for it.
We need more capes in medieval games.
And more capes in medieval games, I mean. The Kingdom Come Deliverance too.
G's Black Monkey King, Black Myth Wukong.
I mean, but he's Monkey King, is it? I'm not wrong. Black Myth Wukong, like, yeah, the guy is Monkey King. He's literally a monkey. Okay, yeah, well.
I can't do that yet.
Did you play Sekiro?
No. It's my long to-do list, wish list.
Can't do that yet.
I always was interested in Sekiro, but nowadays I'm like really into the parry mechanic, and I feel like a Sekiro would be like really great for that. But since playing the Lies of P,
That skill's not ready.
I started like really liking this like parry mechanics from nowhere. Okay, Spider taking his sweet time to die.
That skill's
Oh
not
yeah,
ready.
it's mandatory you learn how to parry in Sekiro.
Mm-hmm. I mean, relatively speaking, I'm not like experienced Souls player as of yet, right? My first Souls game was like Dark Souls 2, and it's we playing it on stream, so like a couple of years ago.
That
And then
skill's
like
not ready.
the notion of parrying. Okay, so there's a parrying in a Souls-like games. There is. That was using all the time there. But for me, it's always was rotating about dodging. There's like some mechanic I was completely ignoring. Up until, you know, you need actually to do some parries in Lies of P, and you get like
You
quite a
have
bit of
about
rewards out of
400
this.
hours in Souls and Souls likes lol. At what point do you become a veteran player lol?
I can't do that.
At least 1,000, mate. Like, I don't know about this for 100 hours. It's actually more, right? So we only have like 200 and what, 30 or 50 in Elden Ring. Then Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls
Can't do
3,
that
Lords of the Fallen, both of them, Lies of P, whatever else we played, the Hell Point.
So it's more than making my point for me lol.
No, but it's still like, I mean, I'm 1,000 hours in Grim Dawn, like I'm still noob. This is that kind of logic.
That skill's not ready.
And I didn't done anything like, you know, worthwhile in the Souls like games, like doing zero I mean, one level run, you know, no equipment run, stick run or whatever they're called, those kind of things. I'm yet to learn a lot, experience a lot. And the Souls like also a lot about like PvP, right? At least the Dark Souls, which is zero experience here, basically. Okay, we did play like more Souls games, did we? Like those like I name it, it's just like up that I remembered.
I can't do that yet.
But yeah, like that Chinese game about, okay, Black King, I already forgot. Black Legend, Wukong.
CV is another.
Okay, yeah, Code Vein, I totally forgot. That was actually like the game when Dojin, you know, was on, got on another level, basically. Dojin backstabbing. I really like how backstabbing work in that game. Okay, got a Jackal. Speed for my pets. A little bit of physical resistance for myself here.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, this area is almost done. We're almost ready to jump back to
I can't do that yet.
normal difficulty. Got myself the devotions. Just a little bit of cleaning up to do. Level 45. Also running low on this. Yeah, potions of XP. So like I will say before level 40, 45, 50, that's like when we usually jump in on this to grab my devotions.
All I'm saying is that 500 plus hours in a genre means you know the genre. Most don't have that kind of time and very few people actually do challenge runs. It's not a requirement to be a vet, nor is PvP, because that's entirely separate from PvE.
Okay, if that was from PvE, in terms of skills and what actually works. Okay, fair enough, like, Souls isn't like a passive exile in terms of knowledge needed as well. Yeah, fair enough, like, it's just you know, my own standards, that I not really consider myself like a veteran until I have like those many hours in. For Titan Quest, I start considering myself experienced veteran player only after like 2K. Yeah, most people don't have that time to get this 2K or 1K hours. Okay, we jump in on normal difficulty here for those shrines. Gonna grab in at least 10 devotion points, maybe a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, I alt-tabbed it here, so that's why it's not loading. If not a veteran, at least seasoned player. Okay, I like that. I like that. Alright, let's see about those shrines here. So what do we have here? We have the Warden's Cellar. We have not a Warden's Cellar, Warden's Laboratory, I would say. That's shrine number 1. Alright, we're starting here on 0. Oh, okay, we have like 1 other devotion points from what area. So we want to get this Raven. I want to get Raven to get the Mistress.
I can't do that yet.
Don't forget that I need to actually summon those blind fiends often. Resistances wise, 0 chaos. 68 only Ether. Wait, only 68 Ether, Nani?
I can't do that yet.
Oh, should be okay for normal. I think so. Okay, that's the first shrine. Second shrine is a ghost city. Over here.
I can't do that yet.
Jump. Ignore the plebs. Mystical Mary is raiding with a party of 26. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Greetings, everyone. Greetings. Where's my greetings emote? Greetings, guys. Thank you, Mary, for the raid. Really do appreciate it. Really do.
Two greetings. Have a good stream, bud. I'm melting.
Alright, yeah. It was like super hot a couple of days ago here. It's a little bit better. It's actually quite better. 25 outside. Thank you again for the stream. Hope you have a good one. I saw you were playing the last epoch. Alright, like the rock build, is it? We're done with our last epoch. We were playing the Meteor, the Sorcerer Meteorite build. It was a fun build to play. We got to the Aberos.
What's hot to you? LUL.
Yeah, we got to the Aberos. Got him even like to 50% of health, but he was continuously one-shooting me when well, it's a player skills basically. Build didn't provide enough shields to withstand like 8k crits. Well, not the crits, like 8k normal attacks, 8.5. So that's require a lot of dodging. And my concentration, my player skill didn't allow me to do to perform great. And then the problem with the Aberos fight was we also would need to.
It's gonna be 35 here today, OPOP.
Oh my god, 35, mate. Yeah,
In your temp.
it's Celsius, yeah. When you say 35, it's like. Oh, it's obviously not the Fahrenheit, is it? This pounds, Fahrenheit, what else there is? It's so alien to me, you know, like. Every time I hear someone like some like 6 foot tall or something, I was like, yeah, what does that mean? It's like I don't have a basis for those kind of like measurements. Like if people saying like 2 meters, all right, okay, I can imagine that like right away. I more or less can imagine the speed like in miles. Okay, that's like one measurement that I more not exactly comfortable with, but more or less. Next shrine, meanwhile. It's been okay. So it is kind of yesterday evening, yesterday night. I was sleeping with this open window, and I woke up because there was like a insane crashing sounds. There was a storm outside. The trees were basically crushed. The branches were falling down and stuff. Well, it was pretty chill weather, and it's like now it's cloudy, almost raining. So it just became comfortable for past like couple of days. But yeah, 35 is like bloody bullshit. We've been here with 42 or 43
I can't do that yet.
last week. When we didn't have electricity. Like imagine having electricity
I
for...
have a CLUL.
Yeah, imagine that. You have people having AC, but there's no electricity to use them. Because the moment, like, because of this temperature, everyone who have AC trying to turn them on. And this is like, with our power generation, it's like emergency shutdown right away. Okay, emergency measurements, 2 hours of electricity per day. Here we go. And the stuff is just spoiling inside the fridge. The food. Which you say you just prepared like half a day ago. So that's basically what happened like last week. Okay, Homestead next. So the past like couple of days, right? We have a little bit better situation here with electricity, just because like the weather is better. The weather is not so hot. Not many fools turning on the AC. I mean, I can understand. Like I'm younger, relatively speaking, in terms of a physical condition. All right, only 35. I do feel a heat.
That skill's not ready.
I do feel bad about heat, but I can withstand it. Like, it's very bad. It's very worse for me like right now than it was like 76. Yeah, it's way worse for me when I was like 20. Like, I remember this. There was like also a lot of like hot summers, and we were traveling by a train with my friend back and forth to university, especially on weekends.
It's the cold that gets me.
I did like a cold weather like quite a bit. up until the war. Yeah, so like we were traveling by the train. It's like, imagine a summer train. If you ever saw the Indian trains, guys? Hail mighty hero, welcome Crimson Gunner. Thank you very much for following. So if you ever like saw this Indian trains picture and people just riding on the roof, like everything parked, right? It's almost the same here. Well, except nobody like riding on the roof, right? And nobody like outside the train, but inside it's parked like in a sardine cane. And it's a summer. It's super hot.
I used to love the cold. I lost 60 pounds and my love for it went away. LUL.
Oh my. Yeah.
Skill's not ready.
It's same here, like, well, almost. Like, I used to, like, the winter was my favorite season. No kidding. Until I sat, like, for a whole winter without a heating.
That skill's not ready.
And partially electricity. Yeah, and the winter was when the war started to, like... So I hate it now. Summer, even if you don't have electricity during the summer, it's like so much better.
We have a wood stove for backup.
Yeah, so it did help. Because like when the war started, we went to the village, and they had the stove there. My grandparents did. So we just chopped some wood. So it was like for the first 2 weeks, so 2 months rather, how long to live there. It was okay, and you can prepare the food as well. So it was living in the village wasn't a problem. The problem was like I came back because, well, there is no money to be made in the village, and my mother wasn't without a job. Was without a job. Now she's actually only working member of the family. So she found a job. My father did have a job, and my brother had a job. Like they lost, kind of like during the war. Yeah, you just couldn't sit in the village for too long. And to be honest, like people were going crazy. Like imagine, it's like when I say in the village, it's like it's a village in the basically in the mountains, like a very little contact with civilization, 40 kilometers to closest town, stuff like that. Okay, next one. But yeah, like the next winter, right? The next winter when the Russians started like destroying our energy infrastructure. That was the one that I really started hating the winters. Because you remember how it was. We were playing like the Souls games, like we were playing the Elder Ring and Yakuza 0 during that time. And we had like 2 hours per stream. And it was super cold. You remember maybe me sitting in my courts and stuff, like
I can't do that yet.
getting super layered. And it still was cold, yeah. I just can't, I don't want to imagine this winter, how is this winter gonna be look like.
That skill's not ready.
I honestly don't. The situation is like much worse than it was like 2 years ago. In terms of energy infrastructure. And, well, everything else, prices, well, everything. So how many we have? How many of devotion points we have? 8. Let's grab at least 2 more. Where's the easiest one to get? Alright, so that's the Gloomwald or this one should have a shrine nearby.
I can't do that yet.
I think it's this way to the shrine, is it? Like this is not a typical shrine I would go for. Also, we can farm for the mace, for the Scorpion Belgian. I think that's what we should do, right? And still, we're still on normal difficulty, so it's already level 50. Getting that extra acid damage conversion should be okay. There's a shrine.
That skill's not ready.
Was the right way to go.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, they obviously killing everything like way faster here. On normal, all those elites just melted. So something with the scorpions. We have this Melmoth out Skirts shrines meanwhile. And now it's a relatively easy one.
That skill's not ready.
The only thing I don't like to go in for this shrine is like how easy for me to get lost. Okay, this time we have like some easy way
I can't do
of
that.
reaching the place. So that's the 10 devotion points. Let's just make it 10. Let's see what else we can do. The city. So we want to hunt down the scorpions. The scorpions here. Let me get to actually my browser. So we want this one. The Scorpion's Plumber. Alright. Can I get it like... alright, right. Just get it into the search. Just blind. There it is. So it's dropping from Corvan Scorpion's Death Ring and Sun's Creeper, and the Dusk Keeper. Dusk Keeper is Eldritch Beast in Tomb of Arias. Can I even fight him? Okay, yeah. Can I fight this guy if I don't have a quest for it? That's a question. Maybe that's the easiest way to get the sync. Okay, and it was like Assassin's Creed over there. So there's next Assassin's Creed coming. So also we have Zarya Pendant. Alright. +1 to Shaman skills. So could be useful right now for me. 6 seconds for Brian Sword. And Wendigo Gaze. As a medal. Right, and that Legion emboldened physical damage to Brian Sorns. Not working that well. There's Ascendant Cowl. And the Bloodstorm Codex. Total damage for Brian Soren. Those items I can farm early on. Okay, let's grab the shrine and try to farm the scorpions. But the thing I really need is just the scorpion mace. Or was a scepter. I don't actually know what kind of thing it is. Because it's converted all the damage we have on my boys into acid and poison damage. And acid and poison. So where do we see the scorpions? Like after the Sunbase Oasis, there's a bunch of them over here. The question is, are we lucky enough to get the item right away? Well, are those guys even dropping the
That
mace
skill's
to
not
begin
ready.
with? Normal scorpions will, not Sun Creeper. It says Sun Creeper. Sun Creeper on okay, Death String and Sun Creeper. Okay, Death String and Sun Creeper. Both of them can drop it. Come on, whenever you are. Okay, Sun Creeper and more Sun
Can't
Creepers.
do that yet.
Can I get the mace from Skeleton in Dungeon?
That skill's not ready.
Was this the one like dropping in Skeleton in Dungeon as well? Maybe it's an easy way to get it. Mark of Cage's Souls. Yeah, this one is not good. It's not exactly what we're looking for.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, let's see if we can get it from this guy in Corwin City. Okay, again, like let's check the map. The location, the Valley of the Chosen. Alright, and Tube of Nephos. We need Tube of Arias. Tomb of Arias. Where the Tomb of Arias is. I'm a noob. But damn it. Where the Tomb of Arias, chat? Okay, it's over here. So it's over here and through the. I see. Correct City. So again, like no idea if we can do it without a quest. If we can summon the guy. Tomb of Nephos. Ignoring those guys level 45. By the way.
I can't do that yet.
Still like killing them pretty fast. Like 9k in Crete. So is this one? Iris, okay, this is the one.
I can't do that.
So never farm this guy. Never farm this guy without the quest.
That skill's not ready.
The pillars are still there. Which is good. We're not touching this. We're not touching that. It's probably easy. Okay, you know, it's probably easy,
That
but
skill's not ready.
we're not here for totems. We have shrines and the item.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, it's down. Okay, he's here. So we can summon him even without a quest.
That skill's not ready.
Question is he guaranteed dropping the mace or not? It is here. Scorpion Bludgeon of Alacrity, yeah? That's a bludgeon, it's a blade arc one. Yeah. It's a blade arc. We need a plumber. So I guess like he has a couple of those items to drop. This one not gonna work for me. Okay. You know what that mean? Just try to kill him one more time. We don't care about like stats on the item, just as long as it's doing conversion, are we good? As long as it's doing its job. Okay, remnant of the Corvax City. Get the boys. And be careful not to get smashed to bits.
I can't do that yet.
Run fast as the wind.
That skill's not ready.
Jump, summon the boys. Oh my god, why can I jump over? Oh, this guy's over here already. So I don't need to summon him anymore. He's over here. Kill him.
I can't do that yet.
A plumber, there we go. Bonus to pets, offensive, defensive. Alright, that's exactly what we came here for. So let's grab this devotion points as well. So here. There's easy one in this area. As far as I do remember.
I can't do that yet.
How much we got? We got 11, so I'll build 12 devotion points. Then we get a couple from elite difficulty, but that will be not today. Yeah, we're kinda content with those devotions. Okay, chat. We're done here. Back to ultimate. All the items we wanted, we got it. Well, items and devotions. Let's get potion of XP. Also vindictive.
See anything you like?
Potion of XP. What? Item sorting. That will do here. Bleeding elemental. Poison bleeding. Like we're okay with both of those. Don't have spirit actually for that. Bleeding and piercing. Poison elemental. So elemental will be only 2 over the maximum. But a piercing resistance, we kinda low on a piercing resistance over here, so let's replace this. I don't care about any of those. We can put it into storage. Piercing and poison, elemental bleeding. Okay, elemental did drop down a little bit. We're going level 50, yeah? Okay, let's just keep it here for now. Put in piercing. And I do have this one. We just keep in this. Piercing 40, but I keep an elemental up. Maybe we do. Just spare parts. This one is this one have the pet bonuses. We usually selling it, but do we? Do we? It's like some critical and fire damage to pets, offensive, defensive, so we can crit more with Wormclaw. The problem is like no resistances. No resistances at all. This was selling, this was selling, sold. Actually, breastplate have poison acid resistance 43, so it's not that bad. Not that bad. Get it over here. So we can fix the poison resistance. We can put something different on other pieces. Elemental chaos. Elemental and bleeding. That's more, require a little bit more spirit. 372.
Iron well spent.
We can put more points over here. By the way. Let's get me like close to some spirit. Where was it hot? Looking for elemental bleeding. This one 372. Alright, elemental bleeding. So elemental 27 over maximum. And a weapon summoned through to Blight's Fiend and through to Brian's sword. Briar's sword. Thorn. Getting this physical for both pets converted into acid damage and more critical damage altogether. And poison resistance along the way. Yes, please. Just yes, please.
You see anything you like?
This was selling, this was selling, this was selling. Just keep it over here. Cancel poison resistance. This was selling. Is there resistance? Instead of poison, like, is there resistance right now? More than we need more than poison resistance we have on this. So good as a poison. Should be. Chaos resistance. This is only 11. Sold. Okay, vitality and poison resistance. And fire resistance. So that's also quite good. +1 to Silver Soldier. It goes over here. Breastplate is bonus to some pets. Magudra Impact. But no resistances at all. Actually, yeah, I should have like this one, did I? Should have this one. I was like, what the hell did I? What the hell just happened? So I don't care about any other weapon, apart from my current one. So we can put into storage. This was selling. Elemental. So can I use the pants instead? Elemental resistance just enough. So it's giving me like a little bit more piercing. Yeah, I probably should. Okay, bleeding and piercing. That's the same pants I'm currently wearing. A shield, not interested. Poison resistance on this, a lot of it. this was selling, this was selling. Yeah, the item sorting always taken quite a bit for me, especially early on, when you need to get the good one out. More health, offensive, and elder resistance for a pass instead of a poisoner and stuff. So you're gonna get me like some easier resistance, which you do need. And we're okay on poison resistance as well, with a little bit more anti-venom. Maybe it's just better. Providing a little bit bonus to my pets. Okay, Mogadran, offensive, Easter Chaos. Alright, bleeding resistance. We have maximum is bleeding. Eastern Chaos resistance, so better resistances for 8 overall. Goes over here. So just put it into storage. A later date. Weapon, we don't care about weapon. Another belt with this time the pet things. However, we do need resistances for the current one, so we just be selling. What about this one? +2 to Brian Sword, elemental resistance. Losing Easter resistance, but getting some pet bonuses. Let's read the Brian Soren. That's okay, but not totally buying into it. Right, so that's all sorted. That's all sorted.
Have you found a good work? There have been Warden Krieg.
So there's another quest over here. Respected with the Devil Crossing.
See anything you like?
I still can buy the ring here. Health and defensive pads, but do we want it? Do we actually want it? I can replace me. Okay, yeah. It's not giving me that much of bonus resistances.
See you around.
That's for sure. Okay, so more of easy resistance for me here for now. Increasing my own survivability.
Got something you need stashed?
We need to stash a bunch of items. Like, you're gonna go stashed. It goes here, it goes here, it goes here. It also goes here. Wait, that's all? Actually, less than I was expecting. So level 50 boots. We're keeping the eye on this one.
I'll keep an eye on this.
So what brings you to my forge?
Platin. Silk. So silk swatch can go over here and can go over here. Anti-venom. Can go over here. Can go over here. 75. And what we need another Easter resistance. Alright. The chaos resistance, we can deal with that as well. So Easter, I mean it's salt. $72. And well, chaos, it's a sanctified bond or something. Chaos resistance, vitality resistance for chest and head armor. So require quite a few salt. We don't need this right now, but just in case to get this resistances at least. Well, okay. I was about to say at least in positive numbers. It's still -1. Still
Go on
minus
now.
1. Okay, chat. We're done here. So, what do we have for Brian's Thorn level 20 and Blind Fiend level 19. This also improves levels. Right, we also have the Fluted Passage to explore, but before that, devotions, right? 12 devotion points. So it's going Raven constellation. All damage to pets, energy regen for me. All damage to pets, and offensive lightning damage. I don't care about lightning. And now we need 6 to primordial. For this, we need to start with something like, yeah, crossroads, primordial. The easy way to get maybe lizard. Okay, lizard not easy. The compass. That's the easy way. But overall, I did went with Panzer and the Stark, I believe. So getting this 6 primordial. And also it's giving me some bonuses to my pass as well. So we're giving 5% health. Offensive, all damage. Offensive, and all damage offensive. Gonna get that Panzer. All damage over here. Piercing resistance for me. Moving speed and all damage. And physical damage and defensive ability. Like, physical damage doesn't do much for me here. It's more physical damage. So there's some constellation that we need to be removing later on. This may be in favor of dog. Because we're not even doing physical damage anymore. With my pets. It's all acid. Okay, so fluted passage. There's another shrine over here.
I can't do that yet.
So enemy level 48. I was dealing with them relatively okay. $16k creed, like, yeah. Yeah. It's pretty good. For early game. This is considered to be early game yet. And I like didn't check the pet stats, but
That skill's not ready.
this is what we have on the pet stats right now. So damage 378 plus, critical damage on 23, attack speed 28, and offensive plus 35%. Looks like it's enough for critting. While the Blind Fiend also reduces an enemy defensive ability. So critting more. Should crit more often. Okay, it's a dead end. Really need to improve like skills for my Brian Thorn. It's not doing much of a damage.
That skill's not ready.
Much of area damage. Okay, there was a totem over there. Most likely we're here for boss and shrine. Don't even care about boss. Skipping the totem is too much of backpedaling.
I can't do that yet.
Alright, here we go again.
I can't do
I was
that.
about to totem, but yeah, it's a shrine, come on. Shrine is a couple of elites. Not killing them that fast, huh? It's fast, but not that fast. And it feels legendary. Devil's Cage. Physical, okay, not much of resistances, so I'm not gonna be using it. That finishes Snag Devotion. Okay, this is like dog could be just better. I can myself some physical resistance. And we can start with Master or Mistress of Murmur. Or Rumors. Chance to add projectiles, defense ability, and we need the Rumor itself. So I can put it on my... Well, I was thinking we can put it in Wind Devils actually when we get Wind Devils. But maybe it's just better put it on a Blind Fiend.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go, the
Can't
main
do
boss.
that yet.
See how fast we're gonna die to him or kill him. Written a little bit. There's a 9k, 13k, but it's not a consistent crits here. So I guess like our
Can't do that yet.
the pet's offensive ability still not good. I guess this is still not good. So down here, jump back to the Burwish village. Have the whole village and 2 more shrines to explore there. A whole village to explore and 2 more shrines to get. Also the quest.
Skill's not ready.
The cult disorders. Call of the Grave. You know why I pressed it for whatever reason. Dude, like what the hell is he just? Oh my god, he was just stuck here, like was running around into some guy. Interesting. No, not really so. Yeah, I don't like when this kind of thing happens. Okay, this is no way out around there. Well, there should be, yeah.
Got the second challenge done at LVL 6. I think it was challenge 3 where you had real problems at LVL 16. So gonna pass
Can't
on
do
that
that
lol.
yet.
Yeah, I was level 17, I think. But you're already 16? What the hell, mate? I spent 20 hours to get there. 23.
LVL 6.
Oh, level 6. Never mind. Yeah, like okay, so the wolves were beatable. The wolves were beatable, except that they're the big one with a lot of armor. Alright, I felt like it was beatable when I was like starting the challenge, when I'm done the first challenge. It's just where they were killing me with 2 hits as well. So that was a problem. Yeah, next challenge was those flying beasts. But oh my god.
That skill's not ready.
Next challenge is bad.
That skill's not ready.
The monsters is like also tricky. Like I say, the moment you attacking
The
them,
wolves were fine with my build. It also got me to LVL 7.
what the build is. Guns, magic, dueling.
That skill's not ready.
I don't think you were saying anything about build before. Oh my god, like where is this red generation? Kill him, kill him.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, the guy's down. Ripping strike, we don't care about the ripping strike. Yes, about those bots, right? Like every time you are talking, they just backstabbing you. Alright, so now I can actually with my slam ability,
Can't do that yet.
a ground shake or whatever it's called, I could stun them. But then I need to attack them for second time. Alright. Which is like if I don't do it immediately, they just go a good backstab me again. And most of the time I can do it immediately because everyone else is just interrupting from a range. Okay, let's see about Totem. We absolutely need to kill the guy who killing other guys, right? Okay, he's down. Mid shield. I don't need any other mid shields. I have like my own shields here. So plenty of mid shields already. So now the elite. So now the totem down before the warden fight. You know our rules. We're taking totems after the warden. It's a safer way to do it. But yeah, this one was not a problem. Again.
Hiding behind a pile of garbage, yelling at his pets to vanquish the enemy. What happened to the heroes of the tales?
I can't do that yet.
I was heroically yelling. That's count. You would see me, mate. I was so heroic, shooting them, commanding them like with precise like words and stuff.
LUL.
Can't be more heroic like than that.
That skill's not ready.
Like me writing a saga about like my deeds. To hell I will write a saga about my deeds. Since I have too much time on my hands. While Pez doing all the fighting. But yes, so far Unstable Anomaly, level 50 almost. They doing the job. They doing the job. Again, like I don't know if it's correctly to compare them
I'm
with.
watching you do melee, so I'm running a magic setup. You can typically spam down the first 1 or 2 enemies. Magic damage is low compared to melee hits. But after that you're out of mana, have very weak melee and weak overall defense, health.
So you do rely on the potion quite a bit. So what you can do is kind of you make a lot of use of Fury as well. Or just Fury is like a vap. Does the Magic Fury different from the Fury I have? Or else say, does the magic ability has like its own Fury magic spell? So it's just like a weapon attack, like I do. Christina down shot. You know what that mean? Or sat in it. Where's the Christina? There we go. There we go. Less than bar away from this 49. Not a bad level progress overall. So I was saying before, like I always right to compare this build to my Blade Spears build. They're technically pets, but they're not really pets, right? So if I compare this to actual skeleton builds we had, alright, with the Vitality build.
My Fury is essentially a magic bolt that does roughly twice the damage of a regular attack. So you mix it into your rotation and save mana.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, this definitely sounds good.
That skill's not ready.
But yeah, when we're playing the build with the skeletons here, with the Vitality damage build, they have a very harder start than this guy. They have like a very harder start. So Blight Fiend as Unstable Anomaly doing a better job, surprisingly.
That skill's not ready.
Well, surprisingly, maybe not that surprising. Okay, 49. So we want this more orc skins here. I'll actually have more points over there. So keep it on. Do we want to go higher? It's 2 points. Okay, keep it on low. And then just climb into its Emboldening Presence. Emboldening Presence was giving you like, okay, physical and bleeding resistance, right? To yourself and your own pets.
That skill's not
Quite
ready.
emboldening. Call of the Grave for whatever reason. And the Sulfur Cellar.
I would say it's easier than what you're doing, but I still get 1 or 2 shot and damage isn't great. Although it has got better in terms of number of hits to kill, which is more use.
Yeah, like it's quite a bit of difference when you can kill the enemies like fast enough, you know. It's a huge difference. If like that fight in arena when they fought with the bots, then I need like 4 hits to kill them. If I could decrease it to 2 hits, right? So first of all, my companions will live longer because I remove additional threat out. Like we're fighting the wolves right now, which I kill in with the 2 hits, and it's such a big difference compared to when I need to hit like them 4 or 5 times to kill. The damage is quite important.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, we still, I remember still guys about those 2 shrines, but we want the portal first. Want to get to the portal.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, that's regenerator.
Speed is everything really. If you can end it faster, your companions are still drawing aggro and you have less time facing everything alone, which is the hard part.
Yes, exactly, Mr. Despite me like, you know, blaming my companions for everything and saying that they're useless and stuff, like I can do better without them, they're actually doing that aggro job, the need for that aggro job. So if they're not keeping aggro, if you fighting on your own, it's just getting such a mess especially if enemy have like a range damage dealers.
I can't do that yet.
There's summon Brian Soren. Brian Soren dying like so fast, huh?
That skill's not ready.
Okay, I don't get hit. Get this flying thing. Who do you think he is? Attacking me like that?
Yet.
I'm actually like in terms of the gameplay, I'm really satisfied with my two-handed melee build. This is exactly the gameplay I was looking for. Okay, meanwhile, devotion point. So this one going into first stage of the rumor. Golden acid damage for myself, which is not doing much.
That skill's not ready.
I tried the bats once. At LVL 7 my companions insta died and I was doing less than 10% bar per hit. So that's enough of that for now, lol.
Yeah, this like, especially so frustrating when your companion dying to this bat so fast, like, you know, they interrupting and they
Can't do
poison
that
in.
yet.
You don't even want to attempt them when you don't have the heal ability. I guess like as a mage you will be able to have a heal, right? Easy access to a heal. Which is kinda huge. Like it's removing a poison
skill's
from
not
you
ready.
and your companions. Okay, I gotta get Sparrow and Princess meanwhile, so we can go and retrieve some. Tinker with some items, retrieve main
skill's not
components
ready.
from them. One bar towards 50. Was
I don't have heal. I've gone all in on damage. Maybe when I get to your level I'll have it.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, that was saying like, you don't want to engage those bats without a heal. It just insta deaths for your companions, and then you need to deal with the poison because you're gonna get hit from time to time.
Can't do that yet.
There's the potions, right, that dealing with the poison. But again, it's like cheaper to just have a skill for it. Right guys, so last shrine that we have over here, then we're gonna hit at level 50 and potentially get myself a Wind Devils. Another cheap way of damaging.
That skill's not ready.
I don't know if we even need like this Raging Tempest with the mental resistance. I think we just need one Wind Devil, and they're gonna do in later on they will go and do this resistance reduction by normal attack. How did this guy survive? What my pets were doing? But not a bad progress meanwhile, like, back to the Grimdawn. Not a bad progress for like not even 4 hours here, level 50. My fastest like level up by doing basically all the content was again on the Blade Spirits. which has got me like what, to level 15 in 2 hours.
That skill's not
Doing the same thing I'm doing right now over here. And it's been also jumping to lower difficulty for my constellation points, devotion points. Yeah, that build was fast, no joke.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, here goes the level. So let's get this Wind Devil here. Right, Wind Devil's 1 point. We don't need this one. Let's put it here. There's 3 Wind Devils. And then we climb in a tree. Maybe I should expend more points into Slam here. It's more damage, but I do want to embolden presence for sure. It's another buff for me, for myself and my pets. Okay, so with the conduit of what they called? Well, let's say this conduit, right? With a necklace, with the amulet that we're gonna be crafting on level 84. We can convert this Wind Devil's damage to acid damage, and then I imagine we'll have still some acid damage as bonus damage, mostly on my build here, despite I go in for pets. So those Wind Devils will do like something as well. Some modicum of damage. Okay, I don't have a Brian Soren.
Can't do that yet.
So it's died at some point.
That skill's not ready.
Casting the blind fin on cooldown. Or trying to, whenever I remember.
I can't do
18k creed. Can we do more? Oh, another Easy Crystal. It's kind of funny that we got like Easy Crystals, 2 of them like so early on. Well, I still managed to die.
That skill's not ready.
Did I have the Easy Crystal when I was running like a headless chicken? If I did, and I didn't use it, big mistake, Sean, big mistake. Got a fancy chest and a normal chest. Let's see what we have here, a legendary item. Well, I mean, we level 50, so I should see like some legendary here and there. Physical resistance, chaos resistance. Okay, it's not a good one. Not for this build, at least. And we're down here. Back to the Warden Cellar. Don't forget about Devotion. 20 points, this is giving me a chance to avoid projectiles. Have one more shrine here in the Warden, well, near the Warden Laboratory.
That skill's not ready.
So yeah, not enough to get this minus poison resistance and start leveling it up. Maybe I should take more devotion points early on. Alright. Maybe I should have, because like I say, you want to start leveling up those crucial skills like Mistress of Murmurs as fast as possible. So the faster you do, the better.
I can't do that yet.
So we want to max it out before like reaching end game. How that Finn like ended up on the other side of the wall. Well, we still didn't break the door. Did I just summon him out there? Can I even do it? No, I just trying to summon him through the wall over here. That didn't work. The place over there. Nope. That didn't work either.
I can't do that yet.
I don't know. How did he down that?
That skill's not
It's
ready.
dead. Not exactly dead end actually. Never mind. And there's a shrine. So shrines here in Warden shrines. I mean totems. Totems here in the Warden cellar. It's extremely hard, extremely dangerous for fledgling adventure as we are. But I think with this build and with my fixed resistances, it took Ether, we can handle it.
That skill's not ready.
I think it's just enough to handle it. Level 51. So more stats. Dude, like why are the enemies on me? Yeah? What are you doing? Oh, hello spiders, hello spiders. More of them coming, like Jesus Christ, dude.
I can't do that yet.
There's a guy with... Alright, let's just create more boys. There's Arcane dude over there as well. He almost got me. Okay, Arcane boy down. Yeah, like they die and my pets dying so fast.
That skill's not
And
ready.
they can't even like attack them, you know, like this is like... I hate it when this happens. And the pets, the physical pets, so inferior to their counterparts, the scaling with the player bonuses. Just getting stuck somewhere, not be able physically reach the target because all the pets in front of them are attacking. That was one annoying totem. We got the boots, right? The boots with what we want here is fin flash boots, right? So that's not exactly the one we're okay with for this build. Yeah, remember the fin flash boots were always good for pet builds, were they not? I think they were.
I can't do that yet.
Nothing here. Aggressive Eye of the Serenity.
My inventory is full.
Except the inventory is full. Okay, okay. This is that time of the day. We didn't have a proc, huh? Of
You see anything you like?
help proc. Okay, so this was selling, this was selling, this was selling, this was selling. Let's do it faster. Let's do it faster. So we don't need the Shambler's heart, but I just okay. I don't actually need it to keep it in my storage anyway. Can kill the Shamblers anytime. This goes to the storage. This we don't need. Bleeding and fire resistance. So we can find without it. Okay, bleeding attack. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is going to storage. Mid shield. So we don't technically need any mid shields. We have plenty of them already. Bonus to pants was easier. All damage, physical resistance. So either 17 and piercing. Piercing we over 22. So I guess we can replace this one. Less physique. Okay, replacing this one for actual pen bonuses. Still again, and yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Salt, salt. Drain essence, I don't care. Salt, bleeding, don't care. I also can fix my chaos resistance. There's 15 ether, 21. Okay, this is a little bit worse. Let's give him a health. What about just compared to this one? All attack reduction. No, this one summoned Brainstorm. +3 to Brainstorm is kinda important to have. A big boost, for sure. We don't care about weapons, we can sell it right away. You know what else we haven't we actually can craft the belt here. Right, we get this one with a lot of resistances. But we can craft one. Purple pants with physical chaos resistance. Not so good. Elemental resistances. So the boots here, elemental damage. It does have more elemental, but no bleeding. More armor, obviously. Bleeding elemental, okay. Okay, not now. I think it's just not now. What's the breastplate? Where did it go? Okay, not good.
Iron well spent.
Let's see about this quest, and let's see about...
What do you want?
Found, explain yourself, continue, continue. We have a deal. Make the deal with the devil, huh? So that's a level up. It's +2 skills. 8 more till I'm emboldened in presence.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Let's put this stuff here. So this one goes here, this one goes here. Sure, anything else missing? We're good, we're good.
It's safe with me. Promise.
So what I wanted to check is the belt.
Hey, got
If
any
I can
more
craft the
scrap metal?
belt. So is it like Necromancer one? +1 Necromancer's Wendigo belt. Alright, and Necromancer... Oh, it's a Shaman belt. Shaman belt, okay, level 35 over here, level 50 over here. Lightning damage, electrocute damage, lightning bolt, vitality decay. Require a vicious spike. Vicious spikes, let's see about like crafting like 3 of them. And see if I can actually get some good out of this. Alright, level 50. 1 to 3. So is there resistance? Bonus to pets. 27 to all damage, physical resistance, health. Okay. Okay. So let's have pet bonuses. Defensive, this is not good. This is all damage reduction freeze duration. Rise skeleton, all shaman, bleeding resistance. So it's between those two. Okay, poison resistance dropping quite a bit if I do this. However, 28. Vitality is still okay. Poison resistance dropping. Bleeding ether. Can bleeding. Can put an anti-venom over there. But it's not gonna be providing for her. Or it's not gonna be providing, and we don't have
See anything you like?
access to this yet.
Iron well spent.
Just a little bit more reputation. You're welcome, 300 reputation.
Let's take a look.
Keep the add-on. Alright. Keep the add-on. This one also keeping the add-on. Do we change this boost here? Mental bleeding, piercing, and poison. Okay, maybe we do. Maybe we do. But elemental damage also gonna be suffering from this. 55. Elemental poison. This one keep an add-on. Keep the add-on. Let's see, this we keep in here for now. Keep the add-on for this.
Goodbye for now.
So anti-venom goes on the belt. It's getting to 47. This is quite low. It's quite low. I can't afford it for now. Yeah, 47 poison resistance. I can't afford it right now. So let's stick with this, but just biding my time to get a better one. Chaos elemental. Okay, this one we're selling. Right, skeleton and bleeding.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
So this all we don't
Put
need.
it to good use.
Yeah, I didn't have the big hopes for the belt. Honestly, didn't have. But then we get a pet bonus. So I guess we still need to keep the resistances on my main character. So you saw what happened earlier. Just a little bit careless. An enemy got to me. An enemy like sleeping to so the aggro here and there. The Brian Sorn is not good in generation aggro
That
yet.
skill's not ready.
To keep the enemy constantly on him when my fin disappearing. Okay, I just could for 20 what 8k. Not bad. $20k. Bring it on. Just don't get lost. Where is those blind fiends? What are you doing, boys? Can you not like simply dispose? Oh my god, like. Realize we don't have wind devils. So let's get those boys back. This is dead end. Alright, alright.
That skill's not ready.
Nothing much here to explore. Have someone who's reflective damage over there. Some elite. I don't think it'll be a problem. Maybe it will. Reflective damage.
That skill's not ready.
What's that eyeball? Let's see, let's see. Yeah, apparently it's not a problem. Crescent moon, moon glow. So I don't care about this. Not good for the build. I just clear up everything else nicely here. Before jumping to the next tier of this next cellar, next level. That's about all. The poison water, like with our previous build we could stay actually on this poison and even easy ground with 8k or 8k health regen, or did we have like 10k at some point? So it's like first time I couldn't didn't worry about like dying to easy ground. Especially after that like traumatic experience when Memento Mori just left me in the middle of easy ground and I lost my way, was disoriented, panicked and died and lost my character. Plus 2 levels here. More stats. The cleaning speed for those paths are suboptimal, I would say so. They're hidden for a good damage here and there, but yeah, I don't feel like we're cleaning this fast enough. And it's just normal mobs. I don't know if it's the patch or because we have a few paths to begin with. Admittedly, that Blind Fiend should have like AoE.
I can't do that.
So yeah, I don't think we can blame everything on the new patch here. Maybe that will be like as slow in the previous patches right now. But the fact is, the cleaning speed is slow. Let's undub. Yeah, this is just a fact, like I say.
That skill's not ready.
We don't need to destroy all the crates, we don't really care much about them. We're just gonna go back to where we came from. Apart from it, I just, yeah, lost. Blind Fiends. Come and get them. Okay, back to this area. Getting a little bit closer to the shrine. Like, yeah. The blade spears would clear that area in less than a second. The spec of the mobs. Those guys like doing so many like unnecessary movements.
That skill's not ready.
Pets with physical bodies. Oh, such an old school scene, you know. Right, who even uses those nowadays?
That skill's not ready.
It's like necromancy today, alright? A popular journal for necromancers. One of the articles. Why the passive physical body is just not a matter anymore. Okay, so another dead end we cleared.
Not ready.
And there's my shrine. This is gonna give me like a little bit of health. So animation, nothing gonna be killing me anytime soon. There's one shot at least, but maybe Warden. Maybe Warden, you know, like... was it the previous build or build before it? That we got killed by the Warden in second phase, basically one-shotted, despite having quite a bit of health and all the easy resistances we need, easy and piercing, and then killed by his projectiles. Yeah, it's happened recently. So it felt like they did buff the Warden in this patch. There was no patch notes about that. Just felt like he was doing more damage. Well, not felt. But it wasn't practically he was dealing more damage. I remember. Okay, they finally cleared this area. Took them long enough. And there's Elite. Get the aggro.
Can't do that yet.
I was watching my pants and thinking, why is like killing this blind fiends so fast, yeah? I already forgot that we need to resummon them. Like I still, like I say, mentally playing my meteor build. Alright, that's why we put this blight fiends on my number 3. So it's just like feel like we're just running around and casting meteorite. The problem is like I try to teleport with number 1 occasionally, which is not good for this build. Have teleportation, right mouse.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, let's kill the boy. Watch out, the hells, oh my god, dude. They have the Owen Blind Fiend. Nani? So this guy is like Reanimator. Fancy one with the fire damage. Keeping bringing the enemies up. Yeah, like so the problem that my pass have a problem to get the guy. But yeah, relatively easy totem. Ignifer Armors does have a chaos resistance, but no dependent bonuses. I'm gonna be ignoring for now. And I'm out of water.
Yeah.
No water at all here. At least it was running, you know. Today in the morning, we had a water here. Like the tap water. And like for the past like a couple of weeks. No electricity, no water. Every morning, every evening, no water. Doesn't matter if you have electricity or not. It's just like not enough pressure to get to a third floor, which is ridiculous. All the survival elements in modern society, yeah. Try to live without water and electricity in a city. Where are we going? Where are we going? I don't know, don't ask me. Also we ran out of potions of XP, nobody mentioned that. Well, leveling up in slightly slower than expected. This way. Continuously summon these blind fiends. The thing is like also animation, you summon Blood's fiend, it's not going like immediately in attack, right? It's going through its animation for like what 2 seconds over here before actually hitting something. Even if I drop it like really close to the enemy. Okay, 4 more points, 3 more levels.
That skill's not ready.
Until emboldened through essence. Get him, get him, get him. Yeah, the pass still have like a low elemental resistance, I believe. They're dying so fast from the shield. It's not exactly cool. Let's just summon Brian Soren. He was on his last legs. There was another dead end.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, but yeah, the cleaning speed is disastrous. I feel like we had better cleaning speed with the Wind Devils, did we? Or maybe the same, like when we played the 3 Wind Devils, and I still couldn't use Eye of the Reckoning to do damage. I couldn't use it up until what, level 75.
Can't do that yet.
So this is basically Wind Devils cleaning speed, and that one was, well, very slow. Okay, well, maybe I exaggerated here a little bit.
Yet.
Maybe we're still killing a little bit faster than Wind Devils. Just a little bit. So yeah, the main question is, the main reason we play in the pet builds, to compare it to see if it's how worse it became since the new patch. With the nerfs to attack speed and, well, total speed in general. But I did make a mistake there, playing a new pet build that I never have experience with. So it's hard to tell if we're killing the stuff as fast as we were doing before the patch, or the time is actually slower. Objectively speaking, like I say, we're cleaning too slow. We're just cleaning too slow here. Compared to like other builds, but not the pet builds. Again, maybe we're doing as better than my pet vitality build. Just maybe. Early on at least. That build also was kicking asses. Forgot to resummon a fiend. Was shooting them on internally to finish those mobs faster. Okay, a little bit more to explore here and fight in the Warden. I sure will be okay against a Warden. I mean, it's a pet build. It's a pet build, so it should be okay. Unless something unforeseeable will happen. He lost aggro. He got close to me, stun, and shoot me with a projectile after. Okay, can we go here through the spiders? They have some hidden trenches for me. A little bit of loot. Gonna be sorting it out pretty soon. I swear I tried to take it, that loot.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, that's a fancy chest. Yeah, there we go. It's double rare. It's a gun. So useless. It's another gun. Oh well, I'm gonna leave it be here. So done exploring this area. Well, almost. There's a little bit over here.
That skill's not ready.
Just tiny bit is just going back to... Yeah, I could get it from... Could I? I could get it from a spider lair. For whatever reason I didn't.
I can't do that yet.
And trying to spawn my Blight Fiend and some like inside the wall or something. That's like I noticed like happens so many times to me. And meaning like we not actually summoned him because of that. Need to be a little bit careful. To make sure I put it in the right places. Okay, burning on that. Burning me a little bit.
I can't do that yet.
We're not to summon another Blight Fiend. One bar away from level now, but we're not reaching it before the Warden fight. The Easy Shard.
I can't do that yet.
I'll get another one over here. Okay, we can concentrate on the boss now. Brainstorm dead. Yeah, maybe they're not doing that bad of a damage. Okay, that's all for the area. That's one monster left, but more importantly, Warden, I did put my portal right in front of him.
I can't do that yet.
Let's clear the plebs. And start damaging the Warden. So damage is good. Damage is good. Damage is there. They face stunking as well.
I can't do that yet.
Keep spawning these fat boys.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, don't stay too close. Yeah, block him. I don't even see the Brian Soren. Okay, Brian Soren's stunking right now, is it?
I can't do that yet.
Okay, extremely easy fight with the Warden. Apart from when he's just stun me.
That skill's not
Yeah,
ready.
but when the battle just like went and lost control. Come on, you fools. So the Warden have this, the mace that can give you +1 to skeletons, is it? +1 skeleton, rather say. Where it is. +1 skeleton, yeah, right, skeleton -1 skeleton in charge, +3 to summon Blight Fiend. However, we're not using it. Right, because we have, that's one thing we can replace my weapon. Anyway, first talk done, 4 and 18 minutes here, 4 hours and 18 minutes. So not a bad time for cleaning basically almost everything.
Finished.
And jump in a
Easy
normal
feat is a
difficulty
great
for
victory
this.
for us. Nay,
constellations.
So you must be high before we...
I'll give
Do
you
we
a
have
good price
reputation?
on
We
what I've
still
got
don't have
left.
reputation for this augment here. I do need one for the rings. There is actually augment for pet bonuses, elemental resistances, and yeah, there's also that. Let's keep my physique up.
See you around.
Plus 2 points, so 2 more levels till we get an emboldened presence. And the pet bonuses. So what do we have resistances wise here? Easter 74 cows, so that's why they were face tank and warden without a problem. Vitality 62, piercing, no bleeding resistance. Physical a little bit. Offensive ability. So no elemental resistance whatsoever. So I need to work on this. Anyway guys. More or less almost good start. Apart the part that I got slaughtered by the elite with one shot. Alright, early on with no resistances, got poisoned and panicked. I don't know if he had that easy cluster back there. So if like I panicked and forgot about again that we have it, or we just didn't have it. Anyway, it would not save me because we were like left with 200 health after initial shot. So what we've done today with this build, we went with Unstable Anomaly with Blight Fiend, something I never tried before. We're trying to commit to the Poison Acid build. We already converted all my damage from my pets into physical into acid, alright? Physical into acid. Don't know why I'm not saying about conversion here. I got Master of the Death. So all the pet buffs here are activated. Pets in higher than the soft cap. And we're trying to get Embodied Presence next. Constellation wise again, we got enough of Constellation to almost get the Rumor. So we can start this minus poison acid resistance. Which is gonna be helping my pets dealing more damage in the future. I have Panther and Stag as placeholders, and I don't think the Stag actually was a good placeholder because of those physical damage we don't really care about. Yeah, we got this Scorpion Splammer really early on, which is converted my physical for Blind Fiend and Brian Sword into acid, and do more critical damage. So it was a good find. Good find indeed. So that's basically a quick summary of the build. There's nothing else worth to show. We have Ancestral's Relic here for now, and we did craft a belt for this, but it's resistances wise we can't switch it yet because we're gonna be losing quite a bit of resistances. Gonna be meeting you again tomorrow with the Grim Dawn, and I'm gonna be back in a couple of hours with Gridfall. Meanwhile, we got raided by Mystical Mary today. Like, cheers to Mystical Mary. Great thanks for the raid. Really do appreciate, guys. Really appreciate raiders.
CYA.
See you next stop. But before that, give it and receive. Right? We got raided. Let's see if we have anyone to raid back here. So stay for a couple of more seconds here with me, chat. There was a Sacra plane last epoch. We just finished this last epoch. Sacra plane, also pet build. So let's go and raid the Sacra, please. Let's do it, chat. I always forget to use this raid button. Okay, sync. There we go. I mean, Mystic Maris also was playing the last epoch, so returning to last epoch, chat. Returning to last epoch. Raid starting in 10 seconds. Meanwhile, take care of yourself. Stay safe, whatever you're doing. Have fun with it, guys. And, well, until next time. Raiding now.